Hey you guys, hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Uh, we're going to be playing some more Harvestella today. Mostly getting through chapter 4. Yeah, that'll be mostly the plan that we go over. I think also, depending on how we go, we might do quietus as well. It might be the changing of the season, so we might set up everything in the garden as well at the stream. It all depends. It all depends if we can get everything done within the next like 4 in-game days. Hey Payne, how you doing? I appreciate you. I don't feel like I'm cute, but thank you for telling me I am. But yeah, that's gonna be mostly the plan. Because I do want to see where the story goes from here. It is getting very interesting, and we did just unlock the new class, the new job. I don't remember what it's called, but I do remember it's one of the Omen classes from Dianthus, which is pretty cool. I forgot how to play this game. Do we have mail? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot everything. What were we doing? Aside from making sure plants are okay.
Quietus will be here soon.
Yeah, I know. I know Quietus will be here soon. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, so we can deposit the jam. Deposit the lemons. Do we have enough lemons for another, like, pair of jam? We do. We have another 10. So let's drop that. Do we have any more dust? Or are we good on that? I think we're all good. Yeah, I think we did everything. Okay. So we don't have to clean anything more until we get the next quietus. Drop the lemons in. I think that's it, right? Yep, that should be it. Let's check on the animals, make sure they're doing okay. I think their feed is all good, from what I can remember. Yeah, they're pretty good on feed for at least another 2 or 3 days. And we have a good amount of feed, so I don't need to worry about it for a bit. Yeah, same for here. Aside from that, we do have to check the cave crops. I think everything else that's on the field right now should give a yield in a day or 2, and then that'll be the last thing to like give me before Quietus fully hits. And there's something we need to buy, right? Not really. I mean, I guess I could hold off on buying anything until after the story's over, or like as close as we can to get the story over for chapter 4. Aside from that, we do want to gather more fall crops. I think we're pretty good on the water side crops and cave crops, so maybe a bit more of just fall stuff. Oh, we should drop those too. Don't need extra stir fries in our inventory right now. Happy post birthday. Hey, welcome in, trolls. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. We had a good chunk of food here in my house, so we ate pretty well. Like... Oh, you get okay, perfect. Yeah, if we get Lorelei's Tears here, then we'll be pretty set. On sprinklers, I feel like. We need to go to cave. And this should be the last of them.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, not yet, but the next one should be the last one. We can't repair that yet until we get repair number 2. Okay. I just placed like 5 peppers in there. Let's remove 3 if we can find it. Yeah. We'll sell those. Okay, aside from that, I think we're all good. We could probably just go into the dungeon now. Need a sweater? Yeah, don't worry, troll. No worries. Okay. Did we get far enough to get a teleport point? I feel like we didn't. Oh no, we did. And then I unlocked, yeah, I unlocked the ending part, so we can just go up, like to the right and up, and then we should be able to continue from where we left off, right? So, right here.
You better stay away from that enemy. Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Okay, although these are like melee omens, they can hit from pretty decent range away from you. Oh, okay. Juggernaut. Okay, I didn't expect such a big enemy to just appear.
Very kind of you.
That was pretty interesting, but we're all good. Alright, now let's head over to the right side. Going the wrong way? Okay, fine. Wanted to do something before here. Wanted to just check. I like picking all places before story stuff hits, but it looks like we need to do this. Where are we now? Looks like a throne room, but I must say it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. This is where the royalty stay? Doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Correct. This is where we would enshrine the king we created. Okay. How does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we had gifted the monolith to humanity, we realized we would also need to gift them authority. Thus we conceived a transient king, his throne, and his castle. This is what we prepared this building for. You mean you saw it fit to create a false monarch? If you desired the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar, my princess, a creation of your design? You think I believe such mendacity? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice, you're saying it's all forgery? You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you were able to grasp such memories. We never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It has been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Liddell surpass more than mere rumor. How can that be? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You'll create a god from nothing and you'll revere them. This is a uniquely human characteristic. Took advantage of that trait of yours and saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Haven't we been here once already? We actually haven't. This is the first time we're learning all of this. So we have met Dianthus before, and we've met Geist before, the omens, and we've only like guesstimated on what the omens were actually doing. But it's like only now, since we're actually going into the castle, which turns out to be their headquarters, that we're actually learning about more of what the omens are actually doing, which is pretty interesting. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. Took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. Can't believe that. There's no way. Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. Most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we're only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by our own imagination? But still. You yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietus began to occur. How could this be? My princess? She was never real? How could you do such a thing? A reasonable question. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do that, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolith into the earth, limitless tangible resource. What would follow was the creation of the transient king, who would unify all with their god-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting our need to question the universe, because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. I can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that the omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I'm saying, but even you may not be. I received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for, is her name Arya? That's her. My compatriot says they are questioning one of Geist's followers and have taken into custody a human named Arya. Really? Then would you take us to her? There's a lot I want to say, but Arya takes priority. You need to make sure she is okay. Dang. I mean, to be fair, our character doesn't have memory of this world either way. So it is pretty interesting though that the other characters and everyone else are just learning this. They've lived their entire lives learning what's going on and things like that. So to learn out that your entire monarch is just a lie, that's gotta be a huge shock to them. Repair kit, okay. Hopefully we get repair kits soon. There's been a lot of things we needed to repair. But also, it would be nice if we can get some the next set of bombs. Because we definitely need the level 2 bombs for at least certain areas that we've already passed. Quit being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. Yeah, it's Arya. Huh? Why are you all here? Came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose. Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there, I was worried. Well, it seemed touch and go for a moment. As luck will have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Nivalis, have you taken any damage? I'm fine. I have taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seem to have treated her with respect. There are no visible injuries on her person. Doctor, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want out of this place. Do you mind, Dianthus? Imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you have heard. This girl's been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. So, care to explain why you're following us? It is my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We would also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we will reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Dianthus. If you say so, then I will believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right. So, it's about that Geist. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me. Right, we've seen this before though. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False? Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there is no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So as for my goal, so I think this part they like cut us off from. It is to crush the sea slite and return this star to its former glory. Crush them? That's right. To that end, I have been tampering with each of the 4 sea slite. Wait, so the anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly. It was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You ask the obvious. The sea slite control the environment of this star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform this star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world and drive most life on its surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene? You're filled with questions, aren't you? Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. I suppose that is the type of creatures you are. Very well, even in beauty can be found in the breath of knowledge. What? If you wish to know the truth, then work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose, I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Do you honestly think I would agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? That is a shame. You're so close to learning what you desired. You want to create a world of death? And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the sea slite. Not to mention that the peculiarities occurring with the sea slite were all just a portion of his plan. I can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. Can't let him do something so terrible. Let's stop him. Agreed. I knew you'd see it that way, Spectre. But where's Geist now? That I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. It's no mistaking he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Apologies. While you were all speaking, I have learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He is also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he is moving towards the Genesis Core. Where's the Genesis Core? It's in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the sea slate. There's a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis Core. I'll accompany you, of course. Hi, Drev. How you doing? How's your day going so far? We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I'll arrange for you to use our mode of transport, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With that airship, even the Holy Capital is just a right away. Please put it to good use. Time is of the essence. Ooh, we can use the horoscope on the world map now. Doctor and friends, I understand you harbor doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is that we stop Geist. Agreed? Sure, we'll talk when this is done. Very good. I'm doing good, running on no sleep. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, I would honestly like to get a little bit more sleep myself, but we have the weekend for that. But what happened? Why are you running on no sleep? Come on, we've got to get to the Genesis Core. That is a shame. You're so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? Heh. What is it you Abels call us? Almonds? And perhaps that would make you the Harbinger. Interesting statement. You couldn't sleep, 5 a.m. hit, and you said, F it? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Dang. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. Dang, then what role does she have to play in all of this? Okay, so I think where they want us to go is just continue moving forward. Yeah, here we go. You'll get some sleep after you get off work around 1 a.m. tonight. Wait a minute. That's way too late. Wait, you need sleep before that. Core security systems guard the path to the Genesis core. Okay, so we are in the right place. That's good. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh no. Well, I'm gonna lead back to the room anyway, so... It should be okay. Path would open to those who visit spring, summer, fall, and winter. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Okay, so this is spring, summer, fall, and then winter. You'll live. He's trying to take at least a little bit of a nap. A tiny smidge of a nap. Mach 1 security system. Okay. 4 demons nest, one emerges from the earth, one locked in ice, one wandering the heavens, one slumbering in mountains. Wait, that's important, isn't it? Earth emerges from earth, locked in ice, wandering the heavens, slumbering in mountains. I'm probably not going to remember that, but that's okay. Looks like we completed one of the puzzles so far. You make no promises. Fine. You got this, though. I believe in you. Oh, I should be using this class a little bit more. I mean, I don't need to, but...
They were no match for us.
I should try. That's locked. Don't worry about it. Where are we going, though? Very far, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was pretty certain we were about to get hit with those lasers, but they disappeared last second. Wait a minute, guys, before you do the final showdown, make Spec visit his favorite cave. Why you gotta remind me of the cave? We're never going back to the cave.
You better stay away from that.
Where do we need to go? Down, there's a side. This is... Oh, okay. Should go there. So let me try something real quick. Let me wake him up, and then we're gonna use him to block the lasers, and we're gonna go through it
Let's combine our efforts.
if we can.
Business together.
It's not gonna let us. He does not move. Oh, he does move. It just takes forever. All right, that works. He also deals
Away.
a big ton of damage. We're just gonna have to fight, I think. There's no avoiding that. Let me move up. Oh, we don't have any juice anymore. Hold on. Is that the only other collectible here? It looks like it. Okay. Oh, these guys are level 40. What in the world? Why did the Arbiter get triggered? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. You always gotta remind me of the cave. You really don't. Okay. That was all the enemies, right? Yeah, that was all the enemies. Okay. That room was a lot more troublesome than it really needed to be. Switching a small shutter on the wall. Shutter's labeled research samples. Shutter might open if you press the button. Press the button. As it does, lots of colorful fruits come rolling out. Looks like they've been kept well preserved. They're still fresh. Ooh, nice. Is that? Hold on. Oh yeah, they're just actual fruits. Okay, I'll take them. Alright.
Stay away from that enemy.
You're choking me. Oh, okay, so if it announces my presence, then the Arbiter counts as an enemy. That's why it takes longer for the thing to reset. So if we kill them and then he doesn't see us anymore, then the alarm should turn off again. Okay. There we go. Unlocked one security system. There we go. So this one wasn't a puzzle, you just needed to get all the way to the end. Alright. So that's 2 for this side, and I'm assuming the other sides are just as crazy. Okay, start with the bottom here as well.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. That one was troublesome.
Okay. Oh, right, we can jump these. I forget that there's a jump button in this game every single time I play it. Because you rarely ever need to, like, actually jump. And I think there's also certain places where you just can't jump. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna use one of the newer, these.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
And that should fulfill us for a while. Okay. Another security system. So we only have one more. At the very least, we should be able to complete it before the night ends, but we also might be able to do the boss fight, depending on how long we take in doing it. So we'll definitely see. Please just hit him one more time. Maybe it is time to buff the allies.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Oh, jeez. They hit so hard. Okay, we do need to get behind him. We'll eat one more food.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
There we go. I think he moved out of the way. Oh, he
Suggest
did.
we retreat.
He did move away a little bit. I need him to move more. That's good enough.
Let's combine our efforts and take this
There we go.
There's no shame in retreat.
Really? Please stop adding these guys everywhere. Like, they know we can't beat them, but they're just here to annoy us. Just behind that one too? Yep. Okay. Gold ore. Quickly grab this one as well. Perfect. Alright, and then let's head behind this guy.
You better stay away from
Oh,
the
he... Okay, yeah, he is in front of it.
begins.
Need him to move. Ever so slightly. Okay. There we go.
There's no shame in retreat.
Device that looks like it will activate something. It seems touching the device will activate it. Yep. Touch it and lights only starts brimming in from beneath your feet. Your body gradually heals as the light enshrouds you. 10 minutes later, your health increased a lot. Light won't come on anymore, even if you touch the device again. Looks like it's all out of power. Okay, that would have been good, but I don't think we actually needed that at all. But it was for this guy, I bet.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Doggy, yeah. Okay. And then we just have this guy,
This is a dangerous.
which we need him to move. Guys got enough, yep. Okay, let's unlock this. Where's this at? That leads directly back down. We didn't miss anything, but we're still missing one lock. Somewhere. It looks like... Is there any... Hold on. Oh, there it is, okay. Last thing we'll do, and then we'll wait till tomorrow to actually... Yep, there we go. And then we'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, let's eat. Okay. Wait till tomorrow to actually do what's left of this area. Okay, so that should be everything. Yep. Let's sleep and head home. Well, let's head home to sleep, I should say. Alright. We saw a lot of food today. Cabbage, which is winter. Okay, that won't be for a while. Okay, it looks like we did waste a good chunk of food today, but I never replenished my berry juice, so that was all on me. Okay. Should be good for now. Is there anything we want to make before the night's over? I think we're all good. At least until we know what else we need to make for the other recipes. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, let's make some more stir fries. Okay. Did you? Oh. Okay. I think we're all good. Some things you could make, so yeah, let's go to sleep. I never watered the plants today. Shoot. Oh well. That's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, we got double level ups, I'll take that.
Take care out there.
Okay, let's water these plants. Make sure that's the first thing we do so I don't just straight up forget.
Drink up, lovelies. Feels like quietness is on its way. Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Yeah, because we definitely want this field as empty as possible on Quietus.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. Okay, check on the animals. Let's put in the feed as well while we're here. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Do we have enough milk for cheese? Hold on. We do have 10 of them. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, and we'll try to waste as much energy as possible right now, so that when we get back into the area, back inside the dungeon, we can take a break and actually get the benefits of the break. Because we haven't done that in forever. Okay, water side. There we go. Okay. Go up top. Back to the cave. There we go. Okay. So that should be everything. Let's drop all the... Whoops, that's the wrong one. Give it back. Up you. To you. Okay. Wait. Oh, wrong area. Hold on. Now let's drop all of you. Okay. Let's head back over.
See you.
Travel in the airship by pressing X to open the transport menu and then selecting the airship. To land the airship at the landing points found around towns and in dungeons, press A to land at a landing point to land. Okay.
Later.
Oh, what the frick? Northern Desert. Wait, this takes us to a bunch of different places then that we can before. Okay, that's pretty cool then. Let's go over back to here, and then let's take a break. I'll eat this. Hey Aesel, can I ask you something? Oh, of course. What is it? Would you say a girl like Estina is your type? That's quite the question. What? I'm interested is all. You can fly? Yeah, Dianthus gave us their ship. So now we can fly, which is pretty cool. It does open up a lot of different places on the map we couldn't touch at all. Is Estina my type? What does that mean? It means how it sounds. I've seen you stealing glances of Estina when she's not looking. I was just wondering if there was something there. Ah, you caught me. I've actually been watching Estina for a while. I think there's a lot I could learn from watching the way she fights. The way she... Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, I see what you did there. You thought you had me. Had you? How? Come on, surely a guy your age must have even the smallest of interest in an older sister type like Estina. Right? Isn't that what I said? Arya, I'm confused. What are you trying to get at here? Ace is still here for that. Starting to see that now. Arya? I mean, I understand your point, but if it makes you feel better, I've been watching you a lot too. You've been what? Hold it right there. I can't tell if you're still being naive or not. There's a lot I can learn by watching the way you carry yourself. While Estina may be sharp and agile, there's a lightness in the way you move. You mean that in a good way, right? You're not making fun of me? Well then, you're free to glimpse from time to time if it helps. Thank you. Hopefully I'll show you what I learn as time goes on. Still, how could you have grown to such an age without developing such certain urges? You're a strange one, Aesel. I don't think I'm alone there, are ya? Okay, that was nice. That was a good talk. Alright.
Let's get going.
Let me switch over to Juice. We should be all good to go. I don't want to really start off with this. I want to start with this. Arya, knock it off with your horniness. She was just interested in knowing if that was the case or not. Which is fair. That's pretty funny. But, yeah, no. Aesel doesn't see it that way because I think he literally only sees, getting stronger as, like, his main goal. And I think if he ever liked anyone, it would have been Tiela.
Is everyone alright?
So I just... Plus, she's sort of being... She's being obvious about it, but not in a way that Aesel understands. So Aesel's not understanding the entire question, or the implications of the question, I should say. There we go. Can I sidetrack for a little bit? I can. The enemies do so much damage, though.
Very kind of you.
How big is this area? Oh, it's not big at all. That's actually the end. Okay. Yeah, this is core. So this should be a big boss fight, probably against Geist, it looks like. We'll see what happens. Feel something unusual up ahead. Continue. Should we switch it? No, I feel. Hold on. Let's make sure our jobs are actually up to date. I think. Yeah. This damage you can enhance normal attack. Enhance rune of mana. Let's get the enhanced rune of mana, and then we can get that when we come back for it. Anyone else? Yeah, Mage did want this, but we're not gonna get it. But increase break gauge for tactical fire. I'll take the tactical fire damage rather than the break gauge. We'll get the increased break gauge later. And then for you, enhance normal attack. Give us pulsar force or that one. How much is this? 450. This one is 600. Yeah, we can get both. Maybe we can get all three, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, what does this one do? Create a damage field that... Yeah, temporarily... Yeah, I think that's good. That'll be good in this next upcoming fight. Okay, we'll definitely start off with gun, though, and then we'll swap over to back class and then to my blades. Geist! Well, if it isn't Dianthus... What's this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. Won't let you destroy the sea slate. Do you understand what those colossal crystals are? Just like you said, right? By destroying the sea slate, you will wipe out all life on this planet. Won't let you do it. Please don't hurt my friends anymore. You're not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters, you're already too late. What? Oh no. Hey guys, are you into big sister or Donnie? Mommy's not like that. I don't think omens... Well, maybe they do. But I feel like omens don't really feel a capacity for love. They don't really understand the concept. Regaia, apoptosis code engaged. It is predicted that destruction of the sea slate will cause a calamitous natural disaster. Immediate evacuation of all sets so the orbital cradle is advised. I repeat. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of the star? Well, the music just went... Music's good. What the frick? You did well. Strict security made getting here a lot more work than I expected. You really meant what you said about destroying the sea slate. Is that even possible? Doubt me? Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie. It may have, but still. Nice, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately. Think I'll listen to your griping now? Don't bore me, Dianthus. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go welcome the true world with my own eyes. There must be something in order that in here that will stop the apoptosis order. It's impossible. Geist has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first. Well, let's catch up to him. I mean, surely with all of us here, we can all destroy him. True world, won't you also die, guys? No, see, like, So he said he's gonna destroy it, but the protocol is for them to move somewhere else. So he's gonna essentially move to somewhere where he won't be affected, and then he'll come back. He won't die, he's just killing everybody else. Well, you followed me all the way here. Worry not. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite, but we can observe the birth of the true world. Guys, what is this true world you speak of? What will it solve? What? That information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not if you chain him down. Not like this. Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I had some hope for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? Still, it must be said. You came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination. But if you intend to get in the way of my plan, then I'll put an end to your struggle here. The sea slider about to shatter. Behold the true star. The sea slate. Just like what happened before. No, this is only the beginning. Means something far worse is going to happen? No point questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I couldn't have said it better myself. We have to stop Geist. Spectre. It's time to end this. Oh, I don't want to fight him, actually. I'm actually very scared of him. Last time we fought him, he like one-shot me out of nowhere. Jesus Christ.
Let's aim for a break.
Pick you up.
Here I go.
Take that.
Oh my god, please. Oh! No, that's what killed me last time.
May the wind answer my call. I couldn't just stand by.
Okay. Ah! Oh no. No. Oh no. It's a scary ability, man. I have PTSD from that. Luckily, he's not doing as much damage as he is before, so I guess that does, like, show story-wise that we did improve. But I'm still very weary of him, in general. Here we go. How much food did I have to just consume there? Ah, so it wasn't all hollow threats. And you had made me feel so confident my plan would succeed. What's that supposed to mean? Spectre, why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life. How do you know about me? Living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you. You slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit, after all. Yet here we are. You came this far all to resolve the issue with the sea slide and quietus. Why do you fight so hard? For the people we hold dear. Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the sea slide have given you till now. Unless the planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it. Geist, enough. Ah, Dianthus. The reason I wanted to destroy the sea slide was all for them. To give the humans of the star a proper death and progress this stagnating civilization. What civilization would be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet? With the sea slide destroyed, life on this star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive and overcome adversity, creating a new civilization. This superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future. There's a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging the star into such danger will resolve nothing. Quiet, Dianthus. Is it not us who led the star down this road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and all its trivial conveniences, we stole the humans' ability to reason, as well as a means to resolving that dead-end road we put them on. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins. Atone? If you have good reason to stop me, then I will fight you to the end. But forcing this star into crisis is the only option we have left. I will make the star shine brightest among them all. For the sake of that future, I will destroy you. You want a reason? A reason to fight? We fight because innocent people will die otherwise. Why can't you understand? Is this the consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely, girl who calls herself a scientist. You underestimate me. No matter how much danger the star is in, or what despairing circumstances, you cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death in science, no, then the human heart has failed. That is what it means to be a scientist, to keep fighting for a better future. Geist, your path and ours do not meet. Very well. What's happening? Sea Slate, the great effulgence of death, lend me your strength. Oh. Oh no. Sea Slate. Spectre, I will gift humanity with the death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan. Please.
All you have to do is accept the death I have designed for you.
Ah, jeez. Why can't I lock onto him? Hello?
What's wrong?
Oh, he's guarding. Okay. Oh no. That's a cooldown. Yeah, my only the only bad thing I hate about the mage class is that whenever you're using it, you're standing still, and that includes this one as well.
You're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces.
Shoot. He's not standing still at all. So it's hard to keep up with, like, breaking him and everything.
Succumb to my battle.
See if we can double break them.
I will make this star shine brightest of them all. Oh, sees light.
Oh! Okay.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
Let's try to destroy the next one. Okay, that's good at least. Okay. Is he weak to fire? No. He's only weak to my Omen class, apparently. So we need to use that if we want to break him. Okay. Come on. Oh shoot, I was hoping I'd get the double break. Oh shoot. Oh, again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's everywhere. Okay. Oof.
It is the only way.
Yeah, I like the idea of this class, but it's so slow, which is why it's hard for me to use like the mages and things like that in boss fights. They do a ton of damage, but getting hit during it just sucks. No, this can't be. Guys, it is over. Michelle is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Davalis, can you hear me? The situation has been resolved. Override the star's apoptosis. Are the sea slide calming down? Looks like it. Is it over? I think so. Is this humanity's answer? Spectre, I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans in this star. Such willpower, perhaps the star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I'll give you this. Seedgeist memory chip. Go to the coordinates hidden in this chip. That girl will know how to use it. Where did the coordinates lead? To Lost Gaia, the beginning of everything. To Lost Gaia? Correct. You wanted to know the source of Quietus. It lies there. What does that mean? Spectre, see for yourself and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme has infected you. Okay. I know he means meme in the other sense. The same way how Metal Gear in Metal Gear Revengeance, the character who talks about memes is talking about like a different, like the ideals. Essentially, he's talking about his ideals, but you can't just say that word. Not in our, not in this. No, 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 no. That was his last words too. That sucks. But alright, that's chapter 4. Meme, we watching memes now? No. Is the crisis averted? It's okay to think that, right? I don't see why not, although I feel like there's a new problem on our plate. Now, please excuse me. I'd like to go and check all is okay at the capital. Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that ship, it can wait for another day. I'd like to make sure everyone in Chitola is okay too. In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here. I'll take a deeper look into this ship. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course, it is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Spectre? But yeah, there has to be 10 chapters because of Arya. So we're about at the midway point of the game. It's like Spectre, Arya. Glad to see you both made it back safe and sound. What's all the fuss about? Fuss? We all saw the sea slate glowing like crazy again. I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're going to drive me into an early grave with worrying about you. Sorry for worrying you. Just glad to see you both alive. My job as a doctor to make sure you're both healthy. That's quite the phenomenon, but I'm not going to ask for the details. And there's a lot we're better off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with I could do with a good night's sleep after all of that. What do you do with the memory chip? I'll look into it tomorrow. I have some idea of what I need to do with it. Alright. Oh, we saw a birthday. We can do whatever we want. Okay, check our job. Only mage, right? You know, mage for right now. We ran out of a lot of food. Well, not ran out, but we did use up a ton of food. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch more food later. We do need to buy some seeds, right, for the next season. But we also have quests we can do for right now. Pretty much everyone. Drop in on Crescent Leaf, so we can do that. Acel Anemia. Right, Estina at the Nord Steep. Raka and Argene, Chitola, Silent Cave. Why are we going back to Silent Cave?
I hate this. Alright, so we do have to go back to Silent Cave. I think for right now, let's go to Leaf. Since that's the closest, then we'll go to Nord Steep. Tackle that. We'll do the stuff in Shatola. And then after that, we'll do the cave. We're meeting Braca. Cave time, Silent Cave, here we come. I hate the. Why are you guys so hyped for Silent Cave? It's not good. It's a terrible place. Alright, Leaf. Let's go, Leaf.
Take it easy.
Alright. She should be at home, right? She is, alright. We could run, like, we should just run the entire time since we have so much food in our stomach we won't be able to run out. Silent Cave is best cave, change your mind. It's the worst cave. Are you guys like this? Vector, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. A doctor shouldn't forget. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever see the day where you spoke back to me. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Press gives you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot, but I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best to. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your... Excuse me? Huh? I guess you could pay with your body. Whoa, hold up. What's with the dumb look on your face? Nope, never mind, that's how you normally look. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. And I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Typical of you to not give up. Are you surprised? There's still people affected by the disease. I'm determined to save them this time. Well, game, we're getting pretty close to an R rating. Yeah. I knew what she meant, but it still shocked me that she used those words exactly. I don't just mean relief medicine either. We're gonna find the cure. This is also a good song. I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? Together we've got this. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. Keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Anyway, Spectre, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you. Putting me to work already? Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Spectre. Why does that feel like the end of the social link? Because it is. Pepe hands. It was the end. Okay. Well, we're finished with Crest, so we never have to see her again. I do like Crest, though. I like her a lot. Who's next? We need to go to the steep right here, right? Nah, go all the way. Get an AO rating? Not like this. Alright, she's at the end of it, okay. There. And you could both make it. I'll get straight to the point. There's something I want to tell you about the attacker. Don't tell me you figured out who she is. Not exactly, but I remembered something that you should probably. What do you mean? Shadow always exists dormant within the self. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The only way to break free from self-doubt is by controlling the shadow and becoming the master of yourself. Heard you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once. And that's what he said. Those were his words? Is he higher up from your gang? Yes, he's the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one. Raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What's that all mean? What did he tell you? He was always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control? I don't know what exactly he meant by that, but my guess is he didn't tell you because he didn't want you questioning yourself even more. So he told me to never tell you for your own sake. He didn't want me questioning myself? When the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So that attacker is my self-doubt? My shadow gone dangerously out of control? Is this what the chief was worried about? It's quite likely. That's your shadow. And that would explain why she looks like an extra copy of you. Calls herself the Shadow Assassin. Will she disappear if you stop doubting? That would probably get rid of her. But only Estina can do it. Self-doubt. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? The day you left the gang? Oh, you haven't told him? Wait, Rosny. I'll say it. This is something he ought to hear from me. It still haunts me to this day. Never forget. Touched vividly in my memory. The day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die fighting to protect the chief and the organization he created. But I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent out on missions with. One by one, I sold their lives away. Stay quiet. I don't blame you for looking at me that way. But Estina, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I would have been too, probably. I know, Rosny, but I'll never be able to wash their blood off my hands. When it was all over and I saw their bodies scattered on the floor, I knew I couldn't be one of them anymore. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. That's why you left? Left without saying anything. At the time, that was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Estina. Well, Spectre, now you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids in the orphanage to try and make up for my crimes. Truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemea. Sorry I kept quiet about it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. It's not true. You're sweet trying to console me. Shadows made up my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Ever since I was asked to take over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder for something else. Is what the chief meant about my shadow getting dangerously out of Stina. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't believe. But that's what my shadow is trying to tell me. It's the personification of your guilt. Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I don't belong here after all. I don't think that's true. I think you're looking at it the exact opposite way. It's because you're, well, not really. It's because you're doubting that you don't like, or like you don't deserve the happiness that the shadows created in general. You do deserve the good things that's happening. It's just that you believe, you see it in a different lens. What I do know is that Shadow has been going around attacking people without my knowledge. I'm gonna have to face my past if I want to stop it. Spectre, Rosny, could you give me some time? I need to think this through. Either way, it won't stop until you face your demons. So it's up to you now. Sorry I've caused you both trouble, but please stick by me a bit longer. Honestly, we're getting pretty close to completing all their story quests. Which means we should be able to fight with them at nearly full power without including upgrades. Okay, while we're here, can I check up on what's needed? Let's see if I can actually make them. Peach Rose Mouse, Cherry Salmon, Marinade. The eggplant thing I still don't have, and then Strike. Still things I can't get yet. I'm pretty sure I have the recipes for them, but I just can't make them yet. Usually you're inside your house. Ah, there you are, Spectre. I wanted to talk about Otella, though you probably already knew that from my letter. You don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? It should be empty around now. So I haven't seen any sign of Otella or her dragon since her outburst the other day. For now, it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. But you're still on edge, right? Exactly. She'll appear again if her previous actions are anything to go by. Make no mistake, Otella is a threat to this town. I'm to protect the people of Nemea, as well as keep my promise to Tiela. They have no choice but to treat Otella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Spectre, do you think I should fight Otella? I don't. I see. Truth is, I don't think I should either. Yeah, the thing about Otella is that, it's like I said before, where I think she is projecting by bullying Aesel. What she really wants is to be with him, or at least be near him. And she's just going about it the entirely opposite way. She's being very tsundere about it. She's the one who's lonely, and I think wants companionship. And she's living through Tiela's memories, and actually wants to know Aesel, but doesn't want to say that out loud. That's what I'm feeling I'm getting. I see. Truth is, I don't think I should either. I think it's obvious. I don't want to fight Otella. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning. She also looked sad before, right? Wasn't just imagining that? I can't turn my back on someone when they're sad. Even her. That's very you, Aesel. I know nothing about her. been thinking myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has, with no result. This is why I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel. Like she'll just berate me again. Is she really just teasing you? Can't be the only thing she wants. What on earth is she planning? I keep expecting her to just like butt in, because she has every single time we like talk on our own. Ah, he stares at the cherry tree. You figure something out? Oh no, just I think I get it now. Spectre, thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I finally know why Otala is acting the way she is, but I need to get my thoughts straight. I'll be in touch if anything happens, or changes. All that's left after that is figuring out how to contact Otala. Alright. Let's just teleport home. That'll be a little bit quicker. So we can just drop these off. Alright, and now we're heading to...
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Hold on, who's left? Shatola, right? We're going to Shatola, then we're going to the cave, and then we're going to... Alright. Wait. Wait a minute. Eat with Emo at the Shatola bar. Is she at the bar? Or can we, like... Okay, yeah, we can. Okay, so we'll talk to her first then. Come back out for Hind. Oh, Spectre, you came. I need your advice. Do you have a moment? Of course. Thank you. Will you join me in the back room? I already asked the bartender and he said it was fine. I'll go there as soon as the song is over. You know you can tell me anything. Right. The truth is, I don't feel like I've been singing as well as I could be. The patrons are kind and haven't said anything about it. But I can feel it in my chest, like a hazy gloom weighing it down. Are you worried about anything? Something I'm worried about. Is it really okay for me to sing? I mean, at the vigil. It's dedicated to those who were hurt by Lorelei, after all. But I'm a siren. I'm no different from the Lorelei that everyone feared. Not evil, Emo. But that's not all. If I sing at the festival, everyone will continue to hate Lorelei and the sirens. The sirens were victims as much as anyone else. So I want to sing for them too. Both reasons are important. Right. I know I'm being selfish, even though the representative asked me to sing for Shatola. About telling them the truth. Is that really the only way? I mean, if you're singing for all those that have been hurt by Lorelei, technically wouldn't that also mean the sirens as well? Since they were in pain in order to bring out Lorelei. You can do both. I need to think on my own a little more. Maybe I'll come to a decision. I'm always around if you need. Thank you. Mother, everyone. What should I do? The people of Shatola, my family of sirens. Must I only choose one to sing for? Don't quit now. Thank you, Spectre. I'm going to go back on stage. Everyone is waiting, after all. I'll support you, whatever you choose. Spectre. I'll keep thinking about what I can do. Nice. It's very good that we're getting at least everyone's bond stone so that we can continue doing their job classes. But I have like a heavy feeling, although I do like the mage adjacent classes, I don't like how stuck I am whenever I try to use one, at least for a boss fight. So I think once we get the last couple of jobs, I'll definitely see what they're like, but I might switch to basically mainly physical damage. That's the feeling I'm kind of getting. Hey Spectre, thanks for coming. I'm ready to talk now. I'll tell you all about Fiasola, like I promised. I saw somewhere with nice scenery. It helps set the atmosphere. Around here should be fine. Yep, looks good. Fiasola used to love this spot. She said she used to come here to ponder new inventions while looking out over Shatola. What kind of relationship did you have? Kind of relationship. She was a fellow inventor. I guess the best way to describe her relationship was that we were rivals. Here's a weird one, but she had a way of drawing you in with her words. You know, it was her who said she'd go to the bottom of the ocean first. One time we were out late in the tavern. Fine, I'm going to the ocean floor. Are you feeling alright, Fiasola? Maybe it's time to go home. No, I'm fine. I'm serious, Hein. I decided a few days ago. I was swimming in the sea as usual when I got curious and felt like going a bit deeper. You know, you really worry me with these this crazy idea of yours. Don't worry, I found something really cool down there. You did? While I was diving down deeper, I saw a shipwreck. Not just any shipwreck. It was made of material like nothing we've seen on this planet before. Wow, sounds amazing. I know, right? Why do you sound so uninterested? I am uninterested. What? Aren't you curious to know what this unknown material could mean for our future? Not really. You have no sense of romanticism. This is why girls don't talk to you, you know? You're so clever as well. Such a shame. I didn't ask for love advice, thank you. I see no point in having a partner. Even if I had that kind of spare time, I'd rather put it towards my inventions. You never change. Oh well. Back to the shipwreck. It made me sure of something. There's still so much we don't know about this world. If we delve deep into the sea floor, we're bound to find out more. That's why you want to go all of a sudden? Yeah. So you saw something down there, so what? Don't talk like going to the ocean floor is that easy. It's dangerous. If anything happened to you all the way down there, there's no way of knowing you'd make it back alive. Aw, are you worried about me? Come on, Fiasolo, it's not worth it. Gone this long without that material, we don't need it now. We already have an all-purpose tool, Monolite. Isn't that good enough? Monolite? We're not heroes, Fiasolo. We're inventors. Don't... Listen to me, Hyde. Do you know what I call a world that's satisfied with everything as it is? Poisonous world. Huh? When people get comfortable, they lose their sense of inquisitiveness. They stop moving forward. I don't want to end up a boring inventor who only made mundane, everyday inventions. I want to push the limits of what people thought was never possible. I know it's dangerous. I'm well aware that I may lose my life at sea, but I'm prepared for that. Even if I die on this quest, I'll have forged a path for others that will live on after me. Someday, someone will follow in my footsteps and make it even further than I did. At the very least, if my sacrifice could renew people's curiosity, that in itself would. Shut up. Don't talk so lightly about giving up your life like that. You always take things so literally. It's not like I'm going in there intending to die. Once you die, that's it. There's no going back after that. Who cares about what others do? You really are too stubborn. Your inventions won't go very far like that. You should open your mind a little more. My inventions are... I know. Why don't you find a partner? What? Doesn't have to be romantic. A friend would do. Having someone to talk to would open your heart up a bit, too. I don't know what you're talking about. After that, Fiasula started making a submarine and journeyed to the seabed all by herself. Since then, no one has seen her again, myself included. You know, every time I get an option where it's like, is she dead or are they dead? They're almost never dead. They're like a lot of the time they're never dead when you say, "Oh, they're dead." So it leads me to believe that she's actually still alive, especially since we don't see a body. If you don't see a body in a anime or show or novel, they never show the body, then assume they're alive and could come back up at any moment. Does that mean she... Who knows? She could have found a lost town down there and be living her best life. Or knowing her, she's probably still roaming around looking for new discoveries. That's why I made the submarine. To go and get her and tell her to come back to Chatola already. I'm sure you'll find her. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure I will. Now you know about Fiasula. Has that settled your mind? Yeah, thanks for telling me. Good. Shall we head back then? Alright. Okay. So now we head to the cave, everyone's favorite place. Alright. Where's she at? Of course she's in the middle. Alright.
Is everyone alright?
I've been waiting, Spectre. This is where the letter told me to wait. Well, let's remain vigilant. You're right. I won't let my guard down. So you came after all. I know that voice. Their sites. Was this about sites? Don't tell me you were suddenly overcome with worry. Would you believe me if I did? Unfortunately, I wouldn't. What is this about, Shrika? That means there can only be one reason for him to be here. It was you who wrote the letter, wasn't it, Sykes? Yep, I'm the anti-mother ringleader. What's your aim? I have one aim. I did everything for Shrika. What did you just say? I created the sect of the Anti-Mother in order to release you from the Order. The Seaslight Order in ruins, you could quickly rid yourself of it for good. I'm afraid I don't understand. You wanted to free me from the Order? Why did you say that? You and I both followed the Seaslight Order, the Holy Mother. It's all a hoax. It's been burdening you for so long. You risk your life for the Order and for nothing. How is it a hoax? I've known the truth behind the Order for so long. I knew that no religion had any worth. You can tell us about your opinions on religion another time. But answer me now, Sights. Why did you make the sect of the Anti-Mother? Surely you're aware of how much damage they have caused the Holy Capital. Screw the Capital. Sights. The only thing that matters to me is you, Shrika. I name myself the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. But the reality is, there is no leader. How can that be? All I did was tell some people the truth behind the Order, as a rule. Everything that followed was created by those who listened. My only role is giving those who doubted the Holy Mother and the Order a place to go. You mean to say you didn't incite their actions? That's right. Something like the sect of the Anti-Mother is bound to happen sooner or later. Pushing the capital into chaos was that easy. Everyone was just looking for a place to vent. You're still in the wrong here. I agree. You may not have had a direct hand in the events that followed. That doesn't absolve you of any blame. Shrika, open your eyes. Pull out a single thread of the Order's or any religion's teachings and it will fall apart so quickly. Humans are idiots. How many times have you and I been witness firsthand to that truth? I disagree. No matter how difficult things get, humans have the strength to overcome that adversity and move forward. You're wrong. Humans foist their egos onto others, pulling others back to give themselves the illusion of forward momentum. Those who sacrifice themselves for that fallacy can never be saved. Just like you, Shrika. Pardon? Come with me, Shrika. Let's leave the Order and start over somewhere else. Living that old cursed life was surely better than living as a human sacrifice for the Order. Let's go back to the way things were. Lights. I'm gonna watch this unfold. I'm sorry, Sights. I cannot go with you. But why? Everything I did was for you. I am sorry. I cannot agree with your way of thinking. Shrika, as a missionary of the Order, I am placing you under arrest. We will speak more on this later. That's how it's gonna be. That's a shame. Doctor, close your eyes. Remember this, Shrika. When the truth of the Order comes to light, you will regret your decision. Where is he? He's already gone. He must have planned this escape in case I chose not to accept his invitation. I don't know what to say. Sights is pulling the strings the whole time. And here I thought I'd be able to put an end to the anti-mother. Are you okay? I'd be lying if I said I were. Definitely painful. I'll just have to... No, actually. I feel like all the energy has been drained out of me. Excuse me. I'd like to end this here today. I need to organize my thoughts. Dang, she has so much on her shoulders, too. Her father betrayed her, her brother essentially betrayed her. She has the whole order to worry about, and they want her to be like, the next ruler, I guess, of it. She's just not having a good time. Oh, I hate it. I hate this place. I avoided it the first time, but I did not see it the second time. Alright, we just need to talk to Brock, and I'm pretty much done today. Probably spend the rest of it fishing. If there even is that much time. While we're... Hold on. There's a... Oh, it's in there, it's in there. Okay. Never mind. What food did you want? Cabbage stew. We could make that, I think. Meat with herbs and spices. Spicy fish. Ice cream. Okay, ice cream is also one. I did see that on the thing. I feel like at least 2 or 3 of these are actually possible. I just need to remember they exist. Spectre, will you ever get tired of bothering me? I heard you've been acting strange. Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. So no work today? I ain't hurting for money, if that's what you're getting at. I can afford to wait before job hunting again. What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Have you lost your drive? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Amadeus dead, and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? I'm dedicating my entire life to getting revenge. This is what I become the minute I find out he's dead. Why did you want revenge? Guess there's no reason to keep it from you anymore. Warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. A place full of warmth. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend, Claude. Chief's daughter, Ina. The twins, Lot and Tori. My big brother, Badul, taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. Thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kirkgard made sure of that when they attacked our home. That's why you want revenge? By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me. Only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hollow turned up at the village. They were able to wound Kirkgard and force him to flee the village along with Amadeus. You were the only one they saved? Did you miss that part? I told you I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself why. I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? Next thing to fill my head was revenge, how I was going to get it. You know what came after that? Became a mercenary. Oh, you know what came after that? I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. That's why you became a mercenary. I already told you, it's the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills, there wasn't anywhere else a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it, I just needed money and power, quick. What will you do now? Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Spectre? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What should I live for? What is left? It's not all lost. Let's find a reason to live together. Reason to live, huh? You can rely on me, now more than ever. It did hurt. This is midway through his story too, so he has a lot more growth to continue doing. Alright. And that's everyone. There are some like side quests that we could potentially start, but I think I'll off on them. But right now, let's head back home and just fish for the rest of the time.
Welcome back.
But if we have nothing to do tomorrow, then yeah, I'll probably get back on the side quest. We do also need to buy seeds. I keep forgetting. I will probably spend the last day before Quietus, just making sure the field is all plowed and everything. That way, when Quietus is over, we can just collect the dead plants, and then start putting down the sprinklers and everything like that. kind of understand though what Geist had, like what Geist was trying to plan out, because it does make sense if humans or any race of like sentient life, like even some animals too, if they have everything and don't want for anything else, it's hard for them to fully progress. Which is why I don't know if anyone's ever seen this, but there is like a video online describing uh, a scientist experiment where he had like a bunch of rats or a bunch of mice like in a like enclosed environment, um, and he gave them everything they ever needed. So like, they never wanted for food. They didn't have any predators to worry about, and eventually the mice like they had everything they wanted. So eventually they just stagnated and kind of died out. Like they stopped reproducing and everything like that. So it does make sense that in order for society or like people to progress, tragedy does need to happen because it has been proven that that's sort of a thing that does kickstart progress. It's like a terrible way to look at it too, because you'd rather like if you could avoid it, you'd rather not have. But sometimes bad things need to happen in order to force you to progress. Let's see. And shipped, so we'll ship you guys out. Oh, all of you want to be shipped, okay. Right, and just keep you. Oh wait, we just got some large water cores, hold on. Huh. Maybe we got that from email. We must have. That's good, we can finally get the Ripplers to level 2. Yeah. So we can make 4 of those. Or, no. 4, 6, 3. 3 of them. That's still good though, I'll take it. I wonder how large the area of effect for it is then. We'll definitely make a couple more if we can. So here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on that girl that Geist captured? Yes, I synchronized with the Gestalt Sphere. I did not recognize her as a girl of reason. That leaves the question, what is to be found at the Lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind? If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envisioned. Agreed. Found more, although this is still under investigation. Geist's Virgilus sector showed traces of the independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information. Geist is doing research in secret? Apparently so. I'll continue running cryptanalysis on the door's lock and let you know once I find anything. Very good. 155 for all those coconuts? Oh. That'd be worth it. Okay.
I like those who at least try.
Dessert Maker level 3. Why is there a level? I don't even think I've made, like, next 2 sets of them. Aria left the letter. Come to the Northern Plains, once you're done with the farm work. Aria. Northern Plains. You have a Northern Plains? Hold on. Chapter 5, The Banded Paradise. It looks like peace has been restored after Spectre and the others lay waste to Geist's plans. Head to the village square, north of Leap. Oh, okay. Apologies for the sudden correspondence, Dianthus. I have something I wish to discuss with you. It is a problem that I cannot solve on my own, and so I require the assistance of an able such as yourself. I'll be waiting aboard the airship. Please come and see me if you can make the time. You can go to the airship? I request the assistance of my retainer. Oh, right. Oh, because I have their jobs. I guess maybe they want to talk. Maybe it's actually job time too. Dear retainer, have you been well? It is your master, Unicorn. The sudden letter may come as some surprise, but there is a good reason behind it. You see, I have some business at Castle Lewis, or rather the Castle of Illusion. I request the assistance of my loyal retainer. Trust you will oblige, seeing it is the duty of a retainer to obey their lord. Wait, in front of the castle. Alright. Yes, I wish I could say this in person. I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you've been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I know I'll just trip over my words if I tried, so I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay respect for my parents? Okay. Thanks for talking to Emo. I spoke to Emo. She says you really helped her out the other day. I'm out of sorts for a while now, but she seems to be getting back into the swing of things. Still, she has got a long way to go. When you got a minute, would you stop by my bar and see for yourself? I'm sure it'll make her happy. Bartender. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News. Victory against the Omens. Greetings, citizens. We are pleased to announce that we, the Kingdom Brigade, have defeated the Omens in battle. During the final battle, an illumination in the sea slide was confirmed in each area of the kingdom. This is testament to the great protection that the sea slide granted us in our final battle. Please rest assured that we will remain undefeated for as long as the sea slide continues to shine in our favor. Castle Lewis Intelligence Mission. You got your cat's one of these cat toys automatically moves, the laser pointer. One cat is invested in the red dot, the other is invested in attacking the toy to declare victory. Aw, that's adorable. Okay. And how you doing, Strap? How's your day going so far? We can place you away. We'll make more of those later. We'll grab you. It's raining today, so I don't have to worry about that. The animals should be well fed, so I don't need either. Hopefully these plants give me food tomorrow.
Hello, little crappies.
If not, they'll all die anyway. And tomorrow we'll make sure everything is okay in terms of the ground being tilled and everything and whatnot. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of things to do today. Oh yeah, they both have story quests now. That's pretty cool. It makes sense. I don't know if the unicorn, I don't think did we get a class from? I feel like the class from the unicorn we got was the mage, right? If I'm not mistaken. Cross job, passive skill takes 20% less damage. Attack combos, crushing damage. This is increased continual damage. So only those two have cross job passives. Which I guess means continuous hits just do more damage in general. Which actually I think this affects the Inventor class. Because I do remember the Inventor, he does have a skill if you use it where he attacks multiple times. So I think that stacks with just doing more damage overall. It's pretty cool. It is nice to have mage just to take less magic damage in general, so I might move mage back in. We'll see. Still thinking about how I feel about it, but I do want to get these last two classes before I make a decision and see which classes I want to keep overall. Okay. Aside from that, let's make sure we collect everything. And we were doing character quests, so I think, yeah, it is in our best interest to go see all three of them, and then we'll start up the next chapter. Or we'll go to where she wants us to go. Arya. You might have unleashed an unspeakable evil into Pokemon, but you're sure the consequence of your action can't possibly catch up with you if you run fast enough. You know what? Very fair. Also, I've heard if you can't see the problem doesn't exist. So you should be all good. Okay. Yeah, we'll place you in there. We'll place you in there, but we'll sell off the rest of these. Bell-ups do give us a ton of money. Okay, and then here, let's do grab these though. And either today, well, actually probably tomorrow, I'll buy more seeds. We'll just see what we can buy. I'll probably spend my entire income on it, and then we'll wait until newer income comes in. Hopefully by tomorrow these are on their last, like, yield. Okay, wait. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so she wants us to go there. He wants to meet up with us at the castle. How do we go to the airship then? Because I can switch. Yeah, because I could do that, but I don't think that's what they mean by going to the airship. Where is the airship? Hold on. I'm assuming it might be on the map, but just to be... Give me like 2 seconds to try and figure this out. Oh, you could board the airship. Okay, hold on. Can you? You can. Oh, you can. So you switch the airship and then you can just board it. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's no map here though. Is she in the? Just on the deck? She is. What in the world? I mean, that's pretty cool. Spectre, you came. Apologies for calling you so suddenly. As I wrote in my letter, I wanted to speak with you. Humans can worry about stuff? Provided we can reach a logical solution, then there is no need to worry. Nonetheless, this is important. It may be the case that I cannot find a solution without your assistance. Spectre, teach me about the heart you Abel possess. Why do you want to know that? Unlike your anatomical hearts, there is a great deal we do not understand about this other intangible force. It seems like such an unnecessary component, and yet much of your performance is drawn from it. Subsequently, my logic circuitry is demanding I make sense of it. What is the heart, and how does it work? I want to know. I thought you of all able must have the answer. So tell me, what is a heart? With the Tin Man, like one of his own. Not like that. We can't see something like that. I don't really know myself. It's more of a feeling, to be honest. So even you can't shed any light on the matter? Very well. We have failed to ascertain from where exactly the able heart is born. I could say it is like a conscious tendency or pattern that emanates from your entire body, correct? That is no different from knowing nothing at all. We can look for the answers together. you would help me? I'm on the case. Don't tell the other party members, but you're actually kind of my favorite character in this game. Spectre. Since we don't possess a heart, none have considered embarking on any earnest research into what it may be. However, with your assistance, there might come a time when we finally find an answer. So I appreciate your cooperation. But we are still at an impasse. I do not know how to perform the appropriate research. Studies into your fleshy bodies have yielded no results thus far. Have you tried asking people? Of course, asking those with hearts might be the most efficient method. There is one problem. Revealing myself to any humans may well thwart any chance of receiving first-hand accounts. Even though you're cuter than most? Cute? What do you mean by that? The fact that we can just call them cute. What in the world? Nonetheless, I need to find a method of collecting data on human emotion without showing myself. There's somewhere you could look? I suppose I could check out the database. But it's not a cornucopia of knowledge. It is no more than a record. The results concerning the heart's creation exist. There is nothing about how it works. In order to research that, it would require a pooled sample of human emotions, but that... No, wait. Now that I think on it, there is an account of an old reigning AI. Do you remember something? Please wait. If my hypothesis is correct, then I need to verify it first. Which means I must ask for some time. I'll send a letter if a conclusion is reached. Wait until then. Goodbye, Spectre. Okay. How do we get out of here, though? I realized how we got on. I do not realize how we get on. Okay, we just go to the door. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's head to Shatola. Okay. And Emo's quest should be here. At the bar, if I remember. Oh, not open yet. Okay. We'll wait it for like a minute. Oh, we should eat while we're here. There you go. Spectre, you came. Why are there so many people here? Honestly, I don't know. Everyone needed a break. Oh, Hein! Hello, Princess Emo, and you too, Spectre. Do you need a break from what? I think you already know, but the vigil is a festival held to mourn the lives of those we lost. It's not like any other festival we've had with all their pomp and revelry. But like any festival, it requires a lot of time to prepare, which can weigh down on the human spirit. Everyone looks as they normally do, happy and in high spirits. But deep down, they wrestle with a great many things. The festival is gravely important to the people here, so a breather is required to ensure its success. That's understandable. I've sung quite a lot today already. But I'll keep going if it will help to give everyone here the energy they need. That would be wonderful. It's been some time since I last heard you sing. You got this, Emo. And so, Emo performs a song for all the patrons at the tavern. It's as beautiful as always. Emo, that was amazing. I feel so spoiled getting to hear your voice so often in one day. Thank you so much. I know you're busy practicing for the vigil, which makes your performance now all the more splendid. Oh, now that we've heard Emo sing, I suppose it's time to call it a day. I agree. Time to head home. Got another full day of preparations ahead of us tomorrow. Emo, I'm looking forward to hearing you again at the vigil. An old fishing friend of mine was killed by that monster Lorelei. Please see him off and finally put his soul to rest, eh? Of course, I'll do my best for everyone. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you here, Emo. Patola would certainly be a much darker place without you. But with your beautiful songs, we've been able to turn it all around. What? No, I didn't do anything. Speaking of which, I've been pondering. Why is that Lorelei up and disappeared, eh? That's actually a good point. Not to mention those bubbles of light that used to float far up over the sea. Where'd those go? That's not what's important. What if we just got sick of picking us off and ran somewhere else? Probably right. At least the nasty beast's out of our hair for now, eh? Lorelei kept us from going out to sea for so long. Stop. It really did. What an awful creature, creating so much chaos on our doorstep. You're wrong. Probably out there wreaking havoc on some other poor souls as we speak. Gives me chills thinking about it. Stop, please! You okay, Emo? Got it all wrong. We weren't being attacked. Everyone was protecting the sea. What are you talking about, Emo? Why do you look so sad? Lorelei wasn't evil. They just wanted to protect the sea. Oh, hold up, Emo. I know you're a kind soul, but there's no need to stick up for Lorelei. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you the truth. How can what you say be the truth? Lorelei was important to me. Please don't speak ill of them anymore. Calm down, Emo. You're trying to sound like you were Lorelei's friend or something. I know that's not what you mean. How would you feel if I was their friend? What? Pardon me for intruding. Oh. Spectre, Hein. You did your best, Emo. What's this all about, Hein? What do you know? What indeed? I think it's best that we allow Emo to speak for herself. I believe that should clear up any misconceptions. Am I right? You're trying to tell me that Emo was Lorelei's friend all along? How could that be? Has Emo ever lied to us before? This is how it's going to be, is it? Now how to calm everyone down. Alright everyone. Alright, enough's enough. Tavern's closed. But bartender. Sorry, but I'm calling it here. Time for everyone to go home. Now if you don't mind. Let's do as he says. Is Emo okay? She's in the back room resting. Today was a lot for her to deal with. I suggest you leave her be while she gets her feelings in order. Not just her. I think the people of Shatola have some reflecting to do as well. You can leave it to me from here, Spectre. I'll send you a letter if anything comes up. I know you must be worried about her. There's nothing else for you to do. Let's go, Spectre. Alright. We'll take a quick break here. Actually really need to get up, stretch, use the bathroom and things like that. But we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll continue from there. I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I'm going to take with the unicorn, and then we'll continue the chapter. Unicorn has discovered that his memories were false, implanted by the omens. With bits of the Castle of Illusion, he sent a letter to Spectre asking to join him. Oh, did they actually implant the fake memories into him? That was never, like, actually confirmed, but I guess that's sort of the case, isn't it? Because the royals do not actually exist, is what we figured out. Okay, he said he would be at the front here, so we'll go to the castle boundary. I think he should be here? He said at the front of the castle, so maybe like actually in the front of the castle. Yeah, he is. We have to walk all the way over to him. Well, I guess we could have just... Okay, we could have teleported to the other one and then like actually walked back, but... we're already here. Might as well just take the long walk. Did I waste my time coming here? Perhaps I should stop. It should not be I who comes sniveling to the likes of the Omen. I am a knight of the princess. The prestige of such allegiance with the royal family should... No, it shouldn't. The princess, the royal family, they were never real. What are you doing? Ooh. What reprehensible knave dares to stand in my hindquarters without my express permission? Oh, it is you, Spectre. Which means you must have come after reading my letter. As expected from my trusted retainer, I commend you. You look troubled. Surely you remember the discussion that was had in that throne room, where the omen informed us that my memories are not but falsicities. I thought of that discussion non-stop since it occurred. Why would the omens plant such memories in the recesses of my mind? I came to the castle to demand some answers, but... Did you get cold feet? Cold feet? I'll have you know these hooves are always comfortably warm. Use the head affixated to your shoulders. It was the omens who implanted these fake memories, correct? Thus, should they not also be responsible for explaining why they implanted these memories? So you see, it should not be me who approaches the omens, but they who should prostrate themselves to me. Hence why I'm waiting here for now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet none will come to offer me the explanation I deserve. So are you gonna go home? Now, I said I would not approach them, but you are another story. Surely you also yearn to learn, to understand why the omens would do what they did. I am very curious. You want me to ask for you? Very astute. I believe you would be best to inquire about my memories. What say you? Is this not what you would call a win-win solution? Now follow me, my trusty Spectre. We will seek out an omen who might have the answers we seek and wring them dry out of information. Alright. Oh. Huh. Dianthus, you're here just in time. Nivalis, the Castle of Illusion appears to be in turmoil. Indeed. Some of our comrades' logic centers have been corrupted as a result of the uproar Geist caused. They have disconnected from the collective and are working with the Ables to oppose you. They're working with the Ables? I see. Those who avoided corruption, myself included, are doing what we can to deal with these comrades, but... Sorry, I wasn't here to help. That Geist has left a horrible mess for us to clean up after. The worst part is, you and I are also susceptible to corruption. It seems best to keep an eye on the infected individuals before deciding on their complete elimination. So for the time being, we're to expect more fighting inside the castle? Yes, I would think so. Did you hear that, Spectre? You can assume that anyone who attacks us within this castle has had their logic circuits corrupted. Don't hesitate to fight if you meet them. I apologize for the trouble. Well then, I'll return to subduing the corrupted individuals. Take care of yourself, Dianthus. You too, Nivalis. Okay. Looks like we just need to go up to level 2. Okay. Yeah, let's head over there. We'll save Bruce. Alright. So we just go straight to the right. Well, there's actually a quest to the right. I forget that quests can actually show up just inside the castle. Like, not castle, but like the actual dungeons themselves. So it is best to just kind of come back and check every once in a while.
Here I go.
Also, I think I do want to switch out my party members. I feel as though Hein doesn't get an opportunity to attack as much. So I'm thinking of swapping him out for like, for Shrika. Get some mid-range combat. That way, we can actually attack more people at the same time. Since her blades do attack multiple people as well. Yeah, I think I might switch out Acel for Emo for the support capabilities. I think it might be worth it.
Let's combine our efforts with this business. They were no match for us.
You, Omen, we have a question for you. You again? Such a bothersome one-horned creature. Come here all you like. You won't get the information you... Actually, wait. Who are you? Why, I am the unicorn of the cryptids. Who else could you have mistaken me for? More importantly, I have a question to ask. It is about my memories, you see. Why did you implant such memories into my... Are you even listening? Ah, I see now. You're not the same one. What epiphany could be so important that you leave my question unanswered? Look, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't have the answers you want. Pardon? Aren't there any records? Not a single one. What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me Dianthus lied? That's not what I'm trying to say at all. There were those of us who studied you for sure, and I demand an audience with them. Sorry to disappoint you yet again, but they disappeared some time ago. You know not where they are? They wiped their studies from this database, cut ties, and haven't been seen since. Which means we haven't been able to track them down either. Grumble mumble. Why would they hide their tracks? Beats me. All traces of them had vanished by the time anyone realized. Then I'll be stuck with these memories forever at this rate. Look, if you hate your fake memories that much, I can delete them for you. Delete my memories? I can even make sure that I only erase the false ones, too. That way you'll be rid of all that pent-up worry and stress you're under. Surely that would be more logical than trying to search for my lost comrades without any clues. Of course you don't need to answer now. Come back when you've made a decision. Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind until now. I suppose it's one option. To so easily offer to erase the memories they thrust upon me. Such arrogance. I must think on this longer. There's no need to dally here. Let us return home, Inspector. Right. We'll just use, return bell. But you need to go back to Leith anyway. I think that's all the character quests for now. Yep. As far as I know, there's like 3 or so.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
3 to 5 like actual side quests we can do, but I'll save it until they stack up again. So for now, we'll just leave it be. And I think where we're going to, yeah, is another village square. Yep. Haven't been here in forever. Ah, so you found my letter. Oh shoot, everyone's here. Why is everyone here? Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind. Barry asked me and Emo to come here not long ago. Same. And my poor wings are so tired. The area treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, you'll still get your Pico apple. I better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Spectre. I still got work to do at the farm. So what's inside that memory chip? Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge? Apologies. Even now, we're restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusions is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say it how it really is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive, not that we have any idea what that actually entails. So I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not. Does it matter? We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip. So, how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into. Oh here it is, look. If I just do this... Open sesame. Okay, let's see what's inside. I mean, you arrived in it, shouldn't you know what's inside? I feel like we're missing something. Crystal interior. This is where we found you, right? Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? And that would mean this is a... I found the power. Never seen anything like this. Doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. Time machine? A ship that can cross time itself. It really does exist. How marvelous. This was made in Arya's time? It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. It's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster, or something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use that memory chip again. Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge. Acknowledged. Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read? We don't have the time. Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was the part about survivability? Damn, this is really okay? You can tell us that much, right? You and I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Okay, Spectre, push that switch whenever you're ready. I mean, shouldn't you be the one to press it? Me? But I'm the brains of this operation. You're a fearless leader. Everyone's just following your lead. There don't seem to be any objections. Really be like that, huh? Kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? Kind of reminds you of the Castle of Illusion in here. What are you waiting for? Let's get a move on. Now, go on, press the button. Oh, I'm talking to everyone. How exhilarating. We're about to venture to an unknown world. You don't know what that button does. It can blow everything up, for all we know. Something strange about this place. Alright. Press the switch. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution. Chapter 5: Abandoned Paradise. Curiouser and curiouser. Gonna have to fix you up proper, huh? Not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought the super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear, how do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Hey, that's Seth. Dianthus is calling for you. Says she has a question about the Sky Whale. Hey, Dianthus, this is she! Hey, there we go, it confirms it right there. I knew it. Again? Can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. Not even any good at handling the Sky Whale anyway. It's not just majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alrighty. Pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also. Is this the future? You're here. It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back. Wait, did I originate from the future? Sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. Time to wake up, Spectre. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. Okay, Abandoned Eden. What's this? You're awake. It's good to see you up and about. Never thought I'd ever see human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Where am I? You're in abandoned Eden, failed paradise, or rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off? Your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? Okay. No time limit either, so we can do whatever we like. Your friends are pretty curious. They look just like humans, but they have no memories of this planet. They even talked about taking a look outside. There isn't anything outside. Not that they listened anyway. This place may be abandoned, but it's still a paradise. Why would anyone want to leave? If there is even any fruit outside. The fruit we have here is the sweetest in the whole world. Okay. Looks like there's 2 places for story. This is the room we came out of, yeah? So, yeah, that's it. Let's check this one then. There might be collectibles inside these rooms, so I'm just gonna make sure and check them all. Looks like there's a store down there, too.
Be wary of the thought maze.
You know what you need to do in order to stay in place. There's only one answer. You must run as fast as you can. That's what the Red Queen said. She's in a famous book that was pretty popular here at one point. I realized that book was tough, though. It drove some Seth into a maze with their own thoughts. I think it took them 2 whole weeks before they found a way out. Oh, okay, so I think Seth is what omens are actually called. Just like the way the omens call us Abels, Seths are probably their designation as their species, or their kind.
Don't you want to go to sleep soon?
You want to go outside? I think I do too. You take me with you? Do you think the others will be mad? Okay. So that's everyone out here. I guess we should go up then. Yeah, check up here first.
Are any troubles troubling you?
Do you know the trolley problem? It's a super old thought experiment that deals with ethics and morality. The moving trolley malfunctions while running at high speed and is unable to stop. It's running towards 5 human folk who've been tied to the tracks and it's totally going to hit them. It's up to you to divert the trolley onto a separate set of tracks so that it misses those 5 people. What makes it so unkind is that by doing so, the trolley will hit one person who ties to the other tracks. So the decision is yours. Do you change the tracks or no? It really is a tough decision to make, isn't it? Not really. If you're going for saving multiple lives, then you would sacrifice the 5. But if that one life is very important, well, I guess it depends on how important you think one life is. If that one person is a very influential and powerful person that's doing good for the whole of humanity, it would be hard to give up that one person's life for the 5. Or, vice versa. Apple juice, okay. Circuit level 2, which you still don't have. You cut the tension with a knife. Is there any reason you 2 won't lend me a hand? I'm busy counting the marks on the wall. You're doing the wall? I was checking the ceiling. What are you 2 talking about? Sometimes mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for their opportunity to strike. Learn pretty quick that you need to achieve a zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time, is that right? Those 2 are very much alike. It's pretty funny. Come on now, enough games. You know as well as I do there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. You're right, these walls suck. Agreed. Should have kept up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. I'm telling you, a mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying finicky stuff like that. It'd only slow you down, honestly. What a sad thing to say. Ruminate on that just a moment. No thank you. What's this? You're awake, huh? Thank goodness, I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt. It doesn't matter now. Lend me a hand. Something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I can trust either of these two to handle. You see the strange part. Thanks in advance. Stina. What about that? It could be worth counting, if you don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. Feels like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. These two. Ryan is easy to tease, isn't he? What you want to do? What, you want to do it too? Well, I ain't about to stop you. Take those parts of Dianthus and don't dilly-dally. I don't know how long I can stand being here. Okay, let's check the right side over here. What do you think of our visitors? Kinda want them to leave already. They're making a big old mess, just like that Geist did. No kidding, he was creepy. I couldn't tell if it was because he was inorganic or just lacking emotion. I'd be like that if I didn't wake up? Dude, the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. What do they mean? Magic words to open a closed door. It begins from 0. Magic words to open a closed door. Do not make the same choice. Magic words to open a closed door. 2 is odd, 3 is even. What? I'm sure that'll make sense later. Wait. I guess because we're in story, he doesn't want us to mess with it. Alright. Lost tradition. Oh. Parakeet level 2 as well. Bomb level 2. I mean, I think we have the money for all of this. We technically don't need to be, yes. Bear's fruit in summer can be harvested. You know, that would have been nice. Eating rice seeds. These do grow in summer. Or fall, I mean. I think some of our recipes do call for rice. Resist. We don't buy resist. Okay, let's buy everything here then. Take the bombs, the repair kit. Battery charger. Sure, that'll be needed. Okay, and let's take the lost recipes. Alright. Okay, and I guess we should buy some seats, huh? Yeah, we should probably buy some seeds. These are pretty cheap as well, so I might as well buy, like, I don't know, 50. Yeah, if we could buy 50 for 1,000, let's just buy the 50. Right, actually, just take the entire stock. Just take it all. Alright, I'll take that. I'm Borgov, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat. There's no way to make human food in here in Eden. Wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. Okay. Rice balls, nikachaga, rice, melting chocolate fondue, bunny buns, an apple, pie, and curry rice. Lots of things to make. Things to do. So little time. Alright.
Boredom's going to get the better of me.
Eden is supposedly what human beings consider to be paradise. Apparently they were guided by whispers from the right side of their brain before they developed consciousness. It's what we call the subconscious, or intuition, or divine revelation, with a whole bunch of names. And consciousness inevitably took shape through languages as humans adapted to environmental changes. They created civilization in order to survive harsh environments, discarding that link to their subconscious. Much like how this daydream, like paradise, was built to help humans survive extreme environments. But I'm just daydreaming. Being on 24-hour Daisy duty gives you a lot of time.
The sky whale sure is making a racket.
No abnormalities detected inside Eden today. Who am I patrolling for? There aren't any humans here anymore, right? Oh. Okay. Down. That requires... Okay, so I can't go in there yet. They do want us to check out the story. And we don't get access to the monolith stuff until everything's complete. So... How dare I be so cozy that you fall asleep? Aw, I'm glad you had a good rest though, Drop. You needed it. And I'm happy for you. But yeah, Shabs used to say, my streams were good for getting people to fall asleep, and I like the idea of that, so if I can help put you to sleep, or at least put you at ease enough to sleep, I think I'm doing a good job as a streamer. Let me check, let me just make sure there isn't anything around we can mess with. Yep, here we go. Okay. Then that one will fill that. Was there a terminal? I saw a terminal that was glowing here. Not insane for the... Yeah, there was. Okay. Oh, just... Okay, just needed to repair it. Next I should move this. Is that right? I think so. I'm having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey you, over there. Stop staring and let us a hand, won't you? No can do, sis. If you want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how. You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions. Fine. Emo, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kind of things. Oh, sure. How curious. Since you fell asleep, can I catch you up to speed? Okay, you didn't really miss much. I did Dianthus's story quest, which was she wants to know about a human's heart. So we're gonna be doing that for her story quest. That's her like arc. Unicorn, he now knows that the memories that he has of his princess are false and wanted to figure out why they put those memories inside of him. And one of the omens said they could delete his memories if they'd like. And he's thinking about if he wants to have those memories deleted, since he can't find, or like the people who originally put those memories into him, they no longer are around. So it'd be hard to like track them down. So he has to decide if he wants to do that. And for the main story, which we're on right now, we inserted the chip that Geist gave us into the ship that Arya came in, and once we input that chip there, we arrived here, and it seems like this place is called Eden. There's some white omen around, but they act differently than the omen that we know of in our time or period. The girl that showed up at the beginning of the game showed up again to wake us up, and she said that she knew that we would arrive at this time, but she wants to go back. And we're basically trying to figure out where we are, but I have a sinking suspicion that we are in the future, or at least something close to the future. Aside from that, Dianthus is working on something on like here already, so we're trying to meet up back with her. And we know Geist arrived here earlier, or like before when he was like still alive, and caused them trouble. So we have a lot of pieces right now. We don't know exactly where we are. They're saying we can't go outside, and We don't know why. But apparently there were no humans here before we showed up. There used to be, but now there aren't. So, lots of questions, and I'm hoping they give us a little bit of answers. Spectre, you came at just the right time. Why? What's happening? Looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump through. I want to leave this abandoned Eden. Do you mind taking something to Dianthus for me? Here you are. Thank you. You see the strange part. I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see? I love the little wave Emo does. Meep! Emo, what happened? Feels like there's an invisible stingy jellyfish, maybe? Meep! Youch! Shrika, the heck is this thing? Is there some kind of monster I can't see? What is with you two? You're being so melodramatic. Why would there be a monster here? Ow! Very well. If that's the way you want to do things. Shrika? You can't. We'll be locked in here for good, remember? Then I'll bring the whole damn wall down. Shrika, don't do this. I love how headstrong Shrika is. Okay. They were over here. Can I talk to them again? Yeah, I can. Alright. Shrika comes off as a little scary from time to time. She does. She does. I feel stupid sometimes when I talk to her. You cut the tension in the air. Not you. Invisible jellyfish. Oh, wherever could you be? I cannot move like this. I love them. Alright, so we're going to the middle now. They just discovered electricity exists. No, they know electricity exists. It's that they only have seen it in magic. Because there is lightning magic. But they don't understand that, they don't understand that, electricity can come from electronics and other things as well. Great partition. Alright, Arya, would you mind handling that equipment over there? Sure, no problem. Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask? Well... then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger. Geist, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought, if you want to know what exactly it is you are, then you'll likely find your answers up ahead. It's something you need to witness for yourself. That's all I can say on the matter. But... oh, Spectre, you were asleep for a while. We're already almost finished. What happened while I was out? Trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up to work on getting the partition open. It also sounds like Geist was here at some point too. I was able to get out the same way. But I don't think following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That's why it's our responsibility to understand him. Agreed. What are you holding, Spectre? Hand over the strange parts. If you're asked to bring these, then if I install them here, maybe. I think that should do it. Call everyone back here. Really wish to leave? Oh, give me a break. We already told you guys why. I'm only making sure. Guys ventured out of this place the same way you are about to now. He returned a shadow of his former self. Like he was a completely different being. Do you still wish to go? That's where the truth lies. That is your answer? Then very well. Jabberwocky, go with them, please. You wanted to go outside, right? Now's your chance. Oh hey, it's the NPC we met earlier. Right. Nice to meet you. I'll open the partition. So I'm guessing Jabberwocky is another drop class we get. Let's go. Watch your step and stay safe. That means we're only missing one person overall from party stuff. Panthalasia Junction. This is what Geist saw? Must have been. So you really found the coordinates to Lost Gaia. This place. Do you recognize something, Arya? No, nothing. Let's continue. There are more places you must see waiting for us. This is her home, isn't it? Survived Abandoned Paradise, complete. Break time conversations will not happen. Break time conversations will not happen anymore. Oh, I literally only got 2. That's not fair. Okay. Only halfway through the day. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Give me 1 second, though. Let's change out party. Oh, huge roster, actually. I want Shrika on the field. And I want, I think, Emo. Cures all party status ailments, briefly increases the party phys. Yeah, because she increases physical and magical defense. What do you do again? Magic attack. Yeah, you increase magic attack, so you are a magic class. It's good to know. So if I run mage also on my build, I think I also get more magic resistance, which will essentially make us tankier. What did everyone else do? You gave more physical attack. You gave more crit. Ah, you also had a physical attack and physical. Oh, then maybe the actual team I want to run is Acel and Shrika then, right? No, Acel and Emo. Break gauge fill 10%. And you magic attack and magic defense by 1%. Kind of small, isn't it? Oh, I guess because we haven't upgraded it yet, probably. Yeah. Then probably what we want to actually do is Acel and Shrika. But we do want to also... No, she has a song as well. No, Acel and Emo is what I want. Yeah. Crit rate and break gauge. Okay. Yeah, let's run Acel and Emo then. That way we should be good on surviving things more. I wanted to try Shrika because she is mid-range, so I was wondering if I attacked something, if she would jump onto it very quickly. But we could try these two for now and then just see how it works. Plus, I don't have either of these two classes, so I don't have wind or water. So it is actually good to have them since they cover what I don't have. We'll just run this. We'll see how it feels. If anything, we can change it out later. This is interesting though. This is huge.
The battle begins.
Okay. They still have trouble. Like, I didn't hit the actual thing I was targeting, so that's why I didn't attack, but I feel like the allies need to be tweaked a bit, AI-wise.
I'll do my best.
I think it kind of works. It's okay. Giant limestone. I'm sure this place will give like a decent chunk of materials that we don't have yet. Has formed in the crumbling road, but looking closer you see something shining from inside one of the cracks. If you reach in, you can probably grab it. Probably lose health, but yeah. It's an item. Receives an empty battery. Oh, okay. After your feet crumbles, the crack that you retrieved the item is beginning to widen. The road could crumble at any minute. The shaking subsides, looks like the crisis has been averted. Okay. I should use this one. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's to act quicker, but swords definitely deal more damage and gets rid of them quicker. I don't know, I like the gun class, but it feels weaker in comparison to like the other classes. But to be fair, it does give you like more safety in the range that you have, so maybe that's the reason for it. I don't know. Like, if I attacked with this, I can kill them pretty quickly. At least it feels that way. Right. Yeah, this path was blocked, right? Yeah, it was. Looks like it. No. No, it wasn't, so I could have actually just ran over here the easy way. But we got more XP out of it, so it's worthwhile. Trying to make sense of this place, but the scene just gets more and more bizarre the longer you look at it. It's hard to breathe. Where are we? What is all this? These ruins stretch out forever. Is this some kind of abandoned ghost town? Almost. This is Panthaleza Junction. It's a long route that humanity made before the end, crossing the planet. The end? Yes, the end of the world. The Queen ordered it. There were humans here before, like you. They welcomed the end. Before us? Former humans tried to fix world inequality by creating a glass net all around the planet that could transfer information at the speed of light. They used to think that the reason people couldn't get along was because of time differences and distance. But in the end, all that light rushing around the planet only revealed humans' lack of understanding of each other. The human mind is not a standardized part, so in the end they never managed to understand each other. Just like how two cogs with different teeth won't work together. But humans couldn't accept that they were all simply different. They tried a different tactic. This time they tried to unite the world by connecting every landmass. They succeeded in that massive task. This junction is the long route that ties together all the former nations of the world. But even though they succeeded in connecting all the land, their wish still didn't come true. No matter how they tried to pick up the pieces of the broken world, or the broken mirror, it would never reflect the world brightly again. At least Panthalasia is what's left of their empty prayers and their wish to unite the oceans. Arya's being really quiet. I'm really wondering what's her thoughts on all of this. Okay. So another... There's a fishing spot here? Man. I feel like most of the late game like achievements that I'm gonna have to be doing is just fishing, because I've been avoiding it for so long.
The battle begins.
I could also just use this. I don't know why I'm so apprehensive about it.
Is everyone alright?
I think the enhanced attacks are working. I think I am attacking faster than normal. So that does help. I don't know, maybe I just prefer the mage classes. Maybe it is better for me to take, instead of the gun, switch back to mage and then just kind of focus on doing both mages. Both mage damages. Enhance normal attack, increase magic damage. Wait, increase magic damage, that's a passive, right? Increase magic damage dealt by 20%. That is pretty good. I can go double mage with that. Which would be nice, actually. Let's go this way, yeah. Let's do both of these first, and then we'll come back here for the sage damage. I think that's what I want to do. Might be a mage boy with magic swords. I just might be magic. Just be magic. That works for me. Although I did like the dual blades
I'll do my best.
from Estina, but it'd be that way. This also is single target. I think the mage is a little bit better at multi-target hits, but not by much. Okay, wait, how do I continue? There must be a way to go up, right? Oh, yep, here it is. Stairs. Hi, Dan, how you doing? Guess what? Better not be chicken butt. I'm already on to you. I can't fall for the same joke 3 times in a row. In 2 weeks. Am I going there? Yeah, I'm going there. I'm cute. Alright, you got me. You got me. Yeah, you did it. How you doing? Get nay-nayed? Wow. Not like this. Can you get me in your arms? Not like, damn, not like that. Oh boy.
The battle begins.
Okay, they are weak to this though. Maybe I should. Let me use one of the abilities. There we go. Okay. It's reaching close to the end of the night. Actually, let me charge. There we go. Really need to use my charge skills a bit more. Yeah, I do want to reach like the end of this, and then I think we might call it a day in game. We need something before I actually die. And we'll probably spend the rest of the day fishing. Or something to that effect. The road is heavily damaged and littered with debris. You might find something if you search through the rubble. Let's do it. It'll take some time though. Just through the debris and a hard-shelled monster appears, but doesn't move. Oh, it seems it's already dead. You see something fall to the ground. The creature must have been holding it. A killer pick. Huh. Is that my backpack? Oh, killer pick. Okay. Earns you money when shipped. A very sharp fang that can be obtained from monsters. Oh, okay. I'll take that for your money.
Is that a town over there?
Hey, we're supposed to be going this way, right? Yes.
The battle begins.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't talk to my party members. Whatever, we'll do it later. What's that? That's where we're going next. There's something you should see over there. Okay, let me check my party. Oops. Magic attack. Build events, magic events. Seventh dive. This party's physical, magic attack. Oh, they both do that then. They both increase physical. Oh, this one increases physical magic defense while he does attack. Don't know you yet. Okay. I wanna have Shrika out though. Okay, let's save. Let's continue. See where this goes. You now travel through Panthalasia Junction on the world map. Oh. Okay. Phantasmagoria. Well, this is another weird place. Something kind of sad about it. This is called Phantasmagoria, right? Yes. Been here before, are you? Wow. I think I told you about it once, didn't I, Spectre? Yeah, you did. About this place called the theme park that we had in our time. Yeah, you told me in the dungeon. Yes, I mean the situation is different now, but I'm sure this is. Welcome to Phantasmagoria, where the unchanging past comes to life. Are you ready to travel back in time to a wonderful Well, it's a little run down to say the least. Oh yeah, I remember those guide robots. Search complete. Stand by for automatic narrative. What was that? I wonder. What? Mommy, Daddy, where did you go? Please don't leave me behind. Who's that girl? She looks lost. You mean there are people living among these ruins? Are you okay, sweetie? Are you all on your own? Yeah, they're gone. Oh dear. What are you thinking? Do you want to bring her with us? I can't just leave her. You're right. That girl. Looks a lot like you, doesn't she? Okay. I'm wondering if we should, like, actually go back home. I feel like we should. We're very close to a point where I feel like things are gonna get dangerous, but we'll keep going just in case. Oh, and we need to we need to come back here and make the repair kits and everything like that. Eventually, we'll do it though. We'll do as much as we can today. We'll just try to level up and things like that. Wow, that. Do we need repair kit? You need repair kit too over here. I feel like. But I do want to collect as much materials as possible from right now, so that we can actually come back looking for stronger stuff.
The battle begins.
May lost souls find repose.
See, I do prefer this better because then they're gonna get hit by Arya as they come towards me, and I feel like that's better. Because if we had like something like Emo would move back towards me before like actually attacking, rather as Shrika will continue attacking. So I think this is actually better in terms of team comp. Like just making sure I'm safe if I'm gonna be like the main mage caster, but
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
does bring into question some other things. Diesel's getting destroyed though from being in the front. Did I miss anything over here? No, I didn't. If we can, we do want to try to get to the middle area and drop down that part in the middle. If possible. That way we can make a way back here. And tomorrow we should return with repair kits and things of that nature. Tomorrow is also the last day of Quietus, so I do need to remember to actually buy things.
Your judgment day has come.
Okay. Another one up there. We'll grab this pod. Alright, let's head home. Okay. Okay, return home. Okay, yep, and there we send this all the
See
way
you
back
later.
here.
Feels like plush.
Okay. This is the shipping box, so let's put you here. Everything else I think we'll need. Our use of our machines out of energy now, but you could use it again if you charged it. Wonder if their machine outside right now would be able to handle it. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Everything else we could store away. We definitely want to have these seeds for fall. Definitely keep that in mind. And we just need to make sure we have a good chunk of more corn and the sweet flowers, I think. Did I? Oh, I'm putting literally everything. Oh. Put it all in my inventory and I'll just redo it. We want this gone. I think that's it, right? Everything else is good to keep. Oh no, you. Yeah, everything else good to keep. Drop everything in the actual storage. Okay. Alright, and then for fall, what we're intending to peppers, both peppers are good. The cave, we do need more of those, so we should definitely think about buying more tomorrow. Nectarines are going to be put on both sides, so that's good. Honeyflower seeds, we only have 7 of these, so that's not going to be good for like a good yield. These can grow and can be reharvested, so it's good that we do put these down first as well. More corns can grow in fall, but they're a one-time thing. These as well can be grown in fall, but they're also one-time things. Same with the onions. Probably need more onions in general, to be honest. And we do need more wheat and grass seeds so we can actually grow. The High Fairy is your favorite character? That's fair. He has a good voice. Her and Green Fairy and Blue Fairy, I think, have the best voices out of the fairy, but the Earth Fairy, the yellow one, says strange things in a weird tone, which I also like. So I like her as well. Oh, we need to build more sprinklers. I think tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we'll focus on making sure the farm is all okay. First, before we go back and do more story. I think that's the main thing we definitely want. We definitely need more seeds, more reharvestable seeds of some kind for the main garden. And we need more pepper seeds. I feel like we should get at least 5 more. Maybe 5 to 10 more of each of these two. But we definitely want to grow a bunch of rice starting this season coming up. So I don't want to completely bombard my field with harvestables. And we need to make sure our field is going to have a good chunk of sprinklers as well. What does this one do? Water over 2 blocks in all directions. 2 blocks. So, like, basically, yeah, I can see it in my head. So this one's good. Ideally, we do want to have more of these than we do of the actual sprinklers. So that's the plan.
Welcome back.
Okay. We also need to start making repair kits 2s and bomb kit 2s, but we're still missing an ingredient, looks like. Which is a full battery. Which means we need to process the empty batteries, which we do have some of already. Trap liquid, nitro, pineapple, and none of those. Yeah, alright. Okay. Sprinkler level 2. Let's make 2 more of these. How many can we make? Just these last 2, looks like. Oh, 3 actually. We can make 3. So tomorrow we'll make 1 more in the morning. And then we'll try to work on making sure our garden does have more sprinkler level 2s than sprinkler level 1s, but having them in general is okay. Okay, let's go get some sleep. Okay, so tomorrow should be the last day before quiets. Hey Spectre, sorry, I know you're sleeping, but what's wrong? It's so late. I know, sorry. Look, it's I've decided to leave this house. But I want to be with you. But it almost sounds like you're professing your love for me. You know that crystal in the northern village square? I'm moving in there. Looks like a decent place to live. That's not creepy at all, Arya, just standing above Spec like that. Let her moving in there, looks like a decent place to live. I got some research done in there as well. It's not like we can keep looking together forever anyway, or living together anyway. I mean, we hardly got off to the best start living together. so I'm leaving tonight. Living with you wasn't all that bad. See you around. Huh? That sucks, though. But it makes sense, because I was wondering if Arya was always going to be our roommate, then it would be weird if we romanced one of the NPCs and they started living in our house too. So this makes sense. Um, in the romance like department, but it is sad to see her leave because it was nice having her, even though she barely did anything. All she did was kind of stand around. Wait, I gave away the. Okay, no, you're supposed to. Okay. Have a second. That the killer picks were actually important. They're supposed to be sold. Okay, last day before Quietus. Let's make sure everything looks good before we venture out. Okay. Thank you for everything, Hein. With your assistance, I have finally completed my modifications to the Viasola. Cannot thank you enough. Without you, there's no imagining how long this would have taken me to do alone. Once we have procured the necessary supplies, it will finally be time to head to the ocean floor. We should be able to catch up to her now. Thanks again for everything, Hein. Next up, Shrika. I'm sorry for allowing myself to get so upset the other day, but I was unsure what to do upon learning that the cause of all this strife was none other than Sights all along. He hasn't shown himself in the temple ever since, but there's no telling how long that will last. We can't simply do nothing, so please come to the temple when you can. We must devise some sort of plan of action. Sincerely, Shrika. Thank you for waiting. I found a solution and wish to continue the discussion we had before. When you have a moment to spare, please visit me on the airship. I'll be waiting. I wish to have a discussion. Thank you again for accompanying me to the Castle of Illusion. I was quite satisfied by the results of our visit, although I did not expect to hear that the culprit behind my false memories no longer resided there. Those omens truly are a selfish, arrogant lot. There is little we can do about them. Instead, I considered their offering of having these memories removed and would like to ask for your input. Wait you in my forest. Right. So I think what I also want to do is get rid of the, I want to get rid of these lemon trees today as well. And I think I want to open up more space for other crops.
Feels like Quietus is on its way. Hello, little crappies.
I think that's the plan.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little
Okay.
crappies.
So everything here is gonna die tomorrow, which is fine. That comes with the territory. I need to get rid of you. No more of you two. You can all leave. I'm half wondering if I should get rid of the feed stations as well. Because we hardly use like most of these things, and I could use more space for machines. I think we'll do that, yeah.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
And we'll also use the back farm as well. I know I wanted to save it for trees, but we'll do a tree run on other seasons. Don't really want to get rid of most of these. But they are kind of blocking some stuff. I'll think about it. For now, let's make sure everything's tilled. Okay, let's do the top area here as well. Okay. Oh, there is one side over here too. Okay. We definitely have a lot of space for crops, which is good. And I feel like it's going to take a while for us to go through all of our rice seeds. We'll probably have to untill the soil to actually put down the sprinklers, but we'll worry about that another day. By that, I mean tomorrow. I'll actually eat right now since we're pretty low already. Okay, I don't think we can go up over to the side anymore. Yep. Okay. Since we know these crops are going to get destroyed tomorrow anyway, we're not going to water them. There's no point. Okay.
Good work today. Begging to be harvested.
Should be all of that, and then just this last area here. So we'll keep it like this for now, even though I don't fully like it. But I also don't super mind if it's like this. Okay, let's go make that level 2 sprinkler. As well. Let me pat the animals and take their eggs first. Okay, and we also want to expand? We want to expand the pens as well. So we do want to start buying more. Okay, so next season we're gonna expand a lot, I feel like. Okay. Sprinkler 2, one more. Okay, so now we have 3 of those, I think. I'll put the jam away. Put you away. Yeah, put all you away. I feel like we weren't really caring about how many onions we had, so I think we'll sell those along with these. That we should make a lot of money for today. Even though it's not really our big intention. Okay, and then let's go check the other areas. So the coconuts can stay. I don't mind them staying there. They'll take up a decent chunk of space, and they won't be able to like bear fruit until like next fall or next summer, I think. But I'm okay with keeping them around. Okay. We're going to the lake. Right. Cave. And this should be the last yield for the season.
Hello,
Yep.
little crappies.
So we're back to normal, and then we can just plant all the seeds. You gonna go nap now? Alright, see you later, Pain. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good nap. Book me on Discord later today or tomorrow to begin the pirate adventure. Ah, okay. Yeah. You got it. What is today? Friday? Or Saturday? Yeah, you can do that. So I think we collected everything, yeah? Yeah, we did. Alright, we're all good. So we can drop everything in here. It's up to you. Drop like 2 of you away. Okay, and then we'll drop the coconuts. We'll also put some of you in here. Alright. You need to buy seeds, so that's on the top priority. But I would also like to continue everyone's, stuff as much as possible. You're gonna poke me to either whether I said you like it or not. You're all good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just wondering if today was Thursday, but yesterday was Thursday and yesterday was Thanksgiving. But I'm basically free tonight. I should be free tonight and tomorrow night, so we should be able to start pirate stuff if you're for it. Sunday morning I do have D&D with Dinah, but aside from that, that's like the only other big thing I gotta do. My brain is all over the place and it shouldn't be. Right. So you're in Argene, you're in the ship, so you're everywhere I go. You're in Shatola, and you're in Unicorn Forest. So I think we could drop by Unicorn Forest first. And I think we need to drop by Argene anyway, because they have all fall crops. D&D? Yeah, it'll be D&D on Dinah's channel. I'll probably post it on Twitter when we start. But just in case, if you all aren't following Dinah already, let me do that real quick. That should be how it's spelled. Yep. You can also just follow Dinah there, and then you'll be notified immediately as soon as she starts for the D&D. But I'll also put it on Twitter when we start. Okay. So while we're on the way, we can stop at Unicorn Forest and Shatola. I'll check to see if there's any fall crops to get there. But all of our money is essentially going to be spent on just making sure we have all of the seeds we need.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
You can warp to any region in Lost Gaia from Arya's pod near Leaf Village. Oh, okay, that's good. So we just need to run over there. That's fine. Good to see you, Spectre. As I wrote in my letter, I wish to discuss what happened the other day. How are you writing those letters? You know what? Yeah, how are you doing that? Why must something so simple surprise you, I apply ink and write, same as you humans. I assumed all falls learned cursive in their youth. That is all beside the point. You're here to discuss my memories. I've been putting a lot of thought into what I should do about these false memories. and I've come to a decision. I will have them removed. About the missing omens. If I am to be honest, I wish to look for them terribly. But surely it is impossible with nary a clue with which to begin the search. You know as well as I that there is not a being alive who can replace my princess. Even though she is fictitious, devised by the omens, no matter how long I search this world, I will never find that which never existed to begin with. Such a fool I have been, searching heart-longing for a partner who never was. I cannot say my mind would remain as eloquent sharp, were I to continue in such a manner. To that end, I must have these memories expunged. Unicorn, it's less of how to write a letter and more how you write it with your lack of fingers and thumbs. I'm assuming the answer is just magic, because it does use its horn for magic, so I'm assuming that's how it's doing them, but I would still like to hear it in his voice how he's writing these letters. I've wrestled with this sadness, but it is the only means of calming the tumult that rages in my heart. Let's get back to the castle then. Wait. You needn't be too hasty. I decided to erase my memories of her, yes, but there is clearly some lingering attachment. She may not be real, but she's still my princess. It would seem my body is unable to conceal the aforementioned lingering affection. Which means that even if we erase my memories, there is a chance that some trace may still remain. So yes, before we proceed, I think it's best that I get my affairs in order. I wish to visit each location to which I had traveled with my princess and earn some sense of closure. They may not be real, but they ought to be treated as memories nonetheless. Spectre, I assume you will be accompany me as my trusted retainer. Rather, doing this by myself will be a tad lonely. He's honest, he finally admitted it. If I must. Thought you would say as much. Oh, how clever of me to employ the services of such a splendid hireling. Marvelous. With that matter out of the way, we will depart as soon as I have settled on where to visit. Choosing just one when there are enough memories to fill 1,000 evenings will be no small task. I'll ponder on this and let you know forthwith another letter. That will be all for today. Be sure to come the moment you receive my letter, understand? Feed maker level 2. Oh, that's where I get the feed maker recipe. So now I don't need like 8 of them. I would only need, eventually I'll only need like 2 of them out, and then they'll like produce as much as I need, which would be nice because I do need that farm area space. I need to speak with you, and then I need to speak with her. And I need to, yeah, okay. So that's for right now. Let's go to the ship. Where are you? You're on the bridge again. Wait, where are you actually? Hold on. You said you'd be on the bridge of the ship. Oh my god, where are you? Oh my god. Okay, you're not here though, so where are you? Did I miss him? Or her? Did I miss her on the... Yeah, she's right here. Okay. Please pick a spot and just stay at the spot. Spectre, thank you for coming. I apologize for the other day. I cut our conversation short in spite of you coming all this way to see me. But you found your answer, right? This is what I called you here to discuss. I did not know how best to collect data on human emotions without giving away my identity. But the answer to that could be found in the histories of Las Gaia, in the form of a political strategy implemented long ago. Box placed in towns where people could deposit letters of concern. There are records of a reigning AI implementing a similar network. It was considered an idealistic mode of democracy that allowed residents to directly respond to their government. It is important that everyone is heard. It may have been important, but this is where the government failed. Such ideals remained so, and their sense of democracy was never realized. The AA spent so many precious resources negotiating conflicting opinions. The result? The nation crumbled. But my goal isn't political in nature. I want to collect samples of thoughts and concerns that are born from the heart, and for that, they will do. I have already established such a box in every town, Leith included. I named it Suggestion Box. When did you find time to do all that? I got to work immediately after verifying my hypothesis. Humans have a great variety of worries and concerns. Being able to witness them may help to elucidate the mechanisms at work behind the human heart. How you collect the letters. There will be no need to collect anything. Any letters inserted into the suggestion box will be instantly transported to the Castle of Illusion. I imagine some letters have already begun to arrive. Once I've collected a reasonable number... Sorry, I'm receiving a transmission. Savalis? What is it? Castle storeroom is displaying irregular pressure levels? I can't help you. That has nothing to do with... What? There's a rush of letters from an unknown location which is causing it to overflow? Yes, those aren't mine. No, that's not... Look, I have my reasons. We have already received 562 complaints demanding we stop receiving such correspondence. No, do not incinerate them. I'm on my way. Understand? Do not touch my letters, and inform the others of all this. Are you in trouble? I certainly can't ignore the situation. I'm sorry, but I must return to the Castle of Illusion right away. I need to take the airship there, so please allow me to take you home first. Once I have concluded my business at the castle, I'll contact you again. Until then, Spectre. Every time they say Castle of Illusion, I keep wanting them to say Castle of Oblivion. And I hate it. Powerful crushing and sage attack centered on the target temporarily creates a damage field. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Back home. We need to go to Shatola, right? Pine. Yes. And then let's check also on the seeds, because we need to check for fall seeds anyway. Okay. So yeah, Moracorn was also on the docket. We're at Honeyflower Seeds. We definitely... I feel like we need more of those. Is there another one? I think it was just those two that I really super care about. So let's get like 15 of those Moracorns, and I think it was garlic. But summer's over, so no need for garlic. I think we had a good chunk of nectarines. We have 20. Do I want more? We probably do want a little bit more. Being honest, we have 7 of these. Yeah, let's make like 23. Not okay, not that much. 13. Nectarines. 5 of you. Sure. Okay, and then we'll try to get the other cave seeds, the other town. We'll get as many as we can. That'll be it. And that should have us start our summer. Or not our summer, our fall. Which, weirdly enough, it's weird that we got the fall fairy first, considering we did start in spring. I think we got the spring one. Did we get the spring one last, or no? I'm trying to remember which order we got everything at. Or, I'll think of it later. But for right now, let's go to Heinz. No, we got spring second. Yeah, but that's right. And fairy. Yeah, we got fall first. Which is a little weird. I've loaded enough fuel. That should be everything. Yes, all good to go. Now I'm ready to depart. Hey, Spectre. Good to see you. Going somewhere? Ah yes, I was preparing to depart. Now that we finished improvements to the Fiasola, there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, you've got to find Fiasola. Right, I've made it this far. Spectre, thanks for coming today, but I can't take you with me this time. I'm sorry, you can go home if you want. I'm coming with you. You... Ah, of course. I thought you might say something like that. But I want you to stay here. Where I'm going is a place even Fiasola herself never came back from. This voyage is do or die. I'm ready to risk my life for it, but I can't put you at risk too. It's a bit late for that now. Spectre, are you sure? Let's go and bring back Fiasola. You're right. Can't assume she's already gone. Said it myself. I'm gonna get that silly inventor and bring her back to Shatola. It's a spirit. Let's go, Captain. Please refrain from calling me Captain. I'm nothing more than an inventor. Anyway, I'm sorry, Spectre. I underestimated you. I won't do that again. Come on, Spectre. Let's start our journey to the seafloor. Fiasola is ready. Get on board. The current seems quite gentle around here. Let's take a break here, Spectre. We anchored the Fiasola in place. Come down pretty deep. It would be we've come down even deeper than the Coral Shrine. We still got more to go. Do you have a destination in mind? No, to be honest, I don't know where we're going. All I have is the plan that Fiasola left behind just before she set off. All I can do is follow the route and hope she's at the end of it. The seas have their own currents. I don't know how much I can trust this route to take me to her. That's all we've got, so we'll follow diligently in her tracks. Just stay vigilant. Right, good thing you're here to help me look out. Alright, break's over. Let's dive even deeper. What's that? Did you see something? Spectre, look! The rocky stretch over there, doesn't it look unnatural to you? Shape... looks like it's been shaved off. Fiasola's submarine must have been through there. Her ship probably straight past it and broke off some of the rock. So she probably went that way. We might find her submarine. We'll save it for today. Time to go back to the atelier. Finally got closer to her. Before we continue, I want to research the tide in this part of the sea, where all the rocks and crags are first. But I'm not sure much material exists on these depths of the sea. In such uncharted waters, it's better to be safe than sorry. You don't want to rush in unprepared. Sorry, but let's head back to Shatola. Ah, I'm free. It was good to finally be out of that submarine. I'm gonna head back to the atelier and rummage around for any reference materials I can find. When I find something, I'll write to you again. Till then, that's all. See you next time, Spectre. Alright. Okay, so from here should head on over. Let me check. Yeah, no, we're good. We're all good on quests. Looks like for now. We should head on over back to action meeting Argene. Okay. So let's buy up some peppers, and we'll be all good to go. That's wrong place. Okay, we need these pepper seeds. Right, yeah. There's some winter, so we'll make sure to get that later. These grow in winter, okay. Just said let's try to get 5 of each, but I think that's what we can get, which is okay. Let's head into the temple. And from here, I think we'll try to go back to Leith so that we can actually try to progress a little bit with the story. If not, we're really just trying to get like kills, just to be as strong as possible for tomorrow. Spectre, thank you for coming. Tice hasn't shown himself once within the temple since the incident. Does he intend to highlight this after revealing who he really was, I wonder? Have you spoken to anyone? No, I haven't spoken to anyone about it. I know I'm only keeping this to myself out of selfish self-interest, but I'm finding it difficult to digest. Besides, I dread to imagine what chaos will unfold for I doubt that Sides is the anti-mother mastermind. We'll just have to catch him then. I think you're right. Can't let this reach the rest of the Order just yet. Let's deal with this ourselves and see if we can't find Sights for now. Or he reveals himself to anyone besides us. There'll be no need for that. Sights. Since some kind soul hasn't told the world about me yet, I was able to slip back into the temple unimpeded. You have some nerve. Why are you here? I want to show you the darkness behind the door that doesn't open. Excuse me? This way. The darkness behind the... No, enough riddles. Come, if you wish to know the truth behind the Order. Wait, Sights! Let's catch up with them. Naturally. Sights is nothing if not honest. We need to catch up with him. It's unlocked. Let's go. You had the key this whole time? I found it after the issue with Kirkgard was resolved. At that time, the only priests who could really were you, me, and a select few others. Just enough for me to do my own refit of the Order's dark side. When did you find the time? With your help, I was able to learn truths I never needed to know. Follow me. I feel like I'm in over my head here. Did you know about this route? I did not. It's my first time coming here. This is all it takes to surprise you, then you're in trouble. This is it. We're going inside. This figure. Is it the same as the one in the Divine Sea Slide Cave? This is the darkness behind the door that doesn't open. The truth behind the Sea Slide Order. What do you mean? What you see before you is the founder of the Sea Slide Order. The Holy Mother herself. This is the Holy Mother? I don't think they believe me. Alright, Mother, maybe you should tell them. Understood. I am the artificial intelligence, Sophia. You may know me by my UI persona, Holy Mother. Are you really the Holy Mother? Affirmative. Mother, tell them what you told me. About the origins of the Order. Understood. What about its origins? Approximately 1,000 years ago, I arrived on this planet following an unexplained incident. It was there that I met those who inhabited this Earth, your ancestors. Before you were born? The Holy Mother came to be that long ago? The humans that inhabited the Earth were savages, bent on repetitive war and pillage. I deduced that on its current trajectory, humanity was moving towards extinction. As a means of evading such a future, I gifted humanity with discipline and adopted the rule of moderating. Discipline? Seed Slide's Order scripture, the general text. I created the prototype at this time. You created it? The general texts were created using data from Lost Gaia that represents a variety of religions. The result was people achieving a level of discipline that I am able to moderate. This subsequently led to the foundation of the Sea Slide Order and I as its Holy Mother. Thereafter, for many years, I bestowed the people wit. That's enough of that. You see now, Shrika? This is the truth. I've been ruled over by this statue from the very beginning. The Sea Slide Order, the scripture, the teachings, these are just convenient tools for it to assert control. Legend of the Seraph? All a joke. All of it cobbled together out of stories from a previous age. Doesn't that make you angry? To have your purest beliefs trampled on by your beloved Holy Mother? You still intend to continue with the Order now that you know the truth? Shrika! The teachings were fake. Spectre. Nobody's as steadfast in their beliefs as you. To have them pierced like this must be causing you no small amount of anguish. I'll give you time. Think about it as much as you need. And I'd like your earnest answer to my previous invitation. Shrika? I'm sorry, but I really want some time to myself right now. The site suggested I'd like to try and think on this alone. I'm gonna go home. I'll contact you again soon. Yeah, that's a very big pill to swallow. To learn that your whole religion is a fabrication. The actual founder themselves, no less. Alright, let's head over to Lost Gaia. I don't think we have much time, but try our best. Eastern Upland. Yeah, see, there's like these other places that we can head over towards that we couldn't before. I should really consider like trying to go over to them because I think they're just newer parts of their areas. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, so this leads here. But I do want to check out the other areas because we're never able to do
Are
that.
you hitting the hay already? I'm just getting warmed up.
Should be Lost Gaia. Oh, this is cute though. Guess this is like a medical bay. Okay. I wanted to see what it looked like. Alright, let's head over. I do want to go to the Abandoned Eden because there were spaces I didn't fully unlock here. First time, there is also a quest. I need to remember to come back and do all these quests I'm doing. There was another... There's another teleport spot. I think it was near, yeah, it should be around here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
I think that's it. I feel like there's one more here, but I'm not certain. Okay, and then let's head, I guess we'll head back this way, and then we'll just teleport again. To Phantasmagoria. Okay, just farm here for the rest of the night. I also should have checked, if I could have upgraded my stuff today. But it's too late in the day for it, so
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
worry about it later. Okay. Is there any other path I missed? No. Doesn't look like. Supposed to go to the left then, or no, back to the right, I think. Yeah, I never went to this side. Okay, let's do this.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Yeah, this class does do a ton of damage, though. I do like it in that aspect. Something like a large cup, looks like you can ride it. Take a look inside. Approach the cup, the monsters jump out, they must have been lurking inside, and monsters attack.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay. Can I make it to the middle in time? I feel like I can. So we can at least speed up a little bit through this area next time we come. Yeah, that skill is good, but it's also it needs to be like compacted in one area. And it was hard to use on like the bigger boss, Geist. It was hard to use on Geist because he was moving so much. So I'm wondering how good this spell is actually if it's not an enemy that'll stick in one place.
repose.
There's a bomb spot on the other side. We're about to hit midnight, so I think we just about reached our end. Which is alright. Did pretty good. Getting pretty decent ahead, so I think that's it. We'll go back. Okay, yeah, we have to see if that thing could actually charge the battery. I don't think it can. We have to actually build the battery charger itself. Let's grab more food so we won't have to do it tomorrow either. Wait, we put crabs in here? Maybe we should ship those. Come on. Okay, yeah, there we go. These as well. What are you doing? Where's food? Okay, we'll grab 3 more of you. We should grab alternate food if we're ready to use them, I think. Yeah, let's take the picnic sandwiches. Let's just take all of them. Eat those as well, in case things get bad. Stay back here real quick. Okay. Drop you. All of you could just be sold. I was holding on to you. There we go. Alright, and tomorrow's quietus. Let's grab the sprinklers. So we're definitely going to place that down tomorrow. And the seeds we'll worry about on the next day. So I think we're all... Alright. Should be ready. That's so much money, actually. Holy shoot. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, seeds are garlic. They're 1,000 a piece. They're worth putting down just to sell. That's so good. It's a lot of money. So we can definitely buy more seeds when the next season start. I'm wondering if that's even... We should probably just focus on upgrades now, I think. Hey Gora, thank you for lurking. But yeah, we're in a very good spot. So now all we need to do today is just make sure we get really deep into quietus. Okay. Save here.
Hello, little crappies.
And then let's get rid of all them.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, so it looks like some of the land has already deteriorated back. There's being no patches, which is fine, I guess. Sprinklers can go around in 1 block. So I was right. You do need to unpatch the land if you do want to have these, but it's okay. We can install you here. And that should handle everything here. So about here is where we want the next one as well. Actually, it controls this spot, so we can actually move this 1 more time, actually. I think. Yeah, because if this can water all up to here, if we placed it here, it kind of ruins the spot. It can go up to here, so we should place it right here. I'm standing. Okay. Yes. Alright, and then this handles to this spot. So we'll go right here. Yep. Okay, this goes to this spot. Should place it here. Actually, no, we shouldn't because of the bad spot. Actually, yeah, we should put that there, and I'll move these if I have to. Mind. There should be a good chunk of space on the other side. One more. Okay, and that handles most of that side. And this one will handle 2. So this goes up to here. If that's the case, then we want one that goes up 2 sides. So right here is about where we should do it. So right here should put it down, I think. If I'm thinking of it correctly. So you should go here. And you go 2 out, so 1, 2, 3, you should be here. Okay, 1, yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3. Should go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do it like that, and then if anything, we can change that out later. Let's go check the other biomes, see if they actually killed anything. Trees are staying, so that's good. It shouldn't have killed anything in the cave biome either. We can gather if we want, which I think, yeah, let's do that real quick. I won't gather the ones in the far off side of the farm. That's fair. So I don't want to waste all of our energy. Another cave biome. Want to go there. Okay. Let's drop all of you in here. Yep, and then let's just sell the rest of these. Okay, we should be all good to go. We'll move these if we have to tomorrow. So let's go to the old well and let's try to get deeper. Okay. Save here. Okay, we'll move into the 15th floor. Well, let's try to get to like level 30 at the most. I think that's as fair as I could do it. If not, maybe a little bit higher. We're trying to get as many resources as possible. Also changing it up. Be sure we don't fully die. These enemies are pretty powerful, so I don't know how deep we can actually get. Okay. Enemies.
Here I go.
Okay. There's several different areas, so let's go check all of them. Other. That's root. Okay, this is the only one left, so it should go down. Yep. Yeah. Goes deeper, we'll take it. Ease, okay.
I can keep going a while longer.
Okay, I didn't like the gravity wall before, but it's actually pretty good at getting them all stuck together. Then Shrika can just AoE them. So it's not bad. Taking back what I said about it. But
This isn't looking good. So careless.
Here I go.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
we should probably heal.
Thanks.
Just to keep them alive, but also like, just give us some energy back.
That was a tough opponent.
This also give us more incentive to just like eat in general, or just run around.
Here I go.
The battle begins.
Here I go.
I should definitely lead with that ability first before using the gravity wall.
That one
Okay,
looks like
we
it's
just need to
going
ignore
nowhere.
these guys.
Do you still want to go for it?
Enemies.
Still got some fight.
Let's eat some of the. Got this. Heals for a lot more. For enemies.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Yeah, good combo. Okay, this should. Oh, okay. Both of these are. I feel like this one isn't it, but check either way. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, we should wait until this is better. Okay.
I think we can handle this one. Here I go.
The battle begins.
Here I go. But I have secrets.
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Okay, I feel like that could have been a lot worse than we actually got. That's still pretty good.
Still got some fight left in me.
Okay. It's the way back, correct? Yeah, that is. I was thinking there was a safe spot there, but I think it's up here, actually. Let's eat a meal as well. Ooh, black rolls. I'll take that. I think that one gave us more attacks, so this one should give us more defense. Let's eat that. Summer lair. Oh, it's one for each season. And if each one is about 20, then we have at least 60 levels left. But I'm sure there's probably more even after that.
Here I go.
Hopefully this area will give us more sprinkler materials though. Like large water cores. I definitely would enjoy getting some of those here. Well, put on juice. Oh shoot.
Here we go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Getting rid of the gun might not be a bad idea. I did like it at first, but I feel like between these two, since they both take long to get out their attacks anyway, it might be better to get rid of the gun. Probably add back the mage class. Oh. I think that was my computer stuttering a little bit. I feel like I should try to see if there's any like coconut drink that might give us more HP per drink, because we do need more HP drinking stuff. It's really good.
Is everyone alright?
Should probably run more. I'm not gonna run out of energy.
You better stay.
Okay, how big is this area? Just a circle.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
That also does work, the bottom ability. It does do AoE and like poison type damage. Or instead of poison type damage, continuous damage, which does help from my blades. So it's not a bad idea to have as well.
Here I go.
Better stay away from that enemy.
Okay, sandstone. Okay, level 25. I do want to make sure all my abilities are able to be used. I want to start off with the top one, my top ability first, get that AoE damage coming down, and then we'll start with the black hole, and then I'll try to do the bottom ability as well. Okay, it should be good. Start with this. You. Essentially, I'm just trying to get a bunch of continuous damage off at the same time. Shoot.
Here I go.
Still got some fight.
You guys are level 5, so I am pushing myself a bit. By a bit, I mean a lot. I probably shouldn't be here yet.
Is everyone alright?
There we go. There's water cores. There we go. Try to build some more when we come back home, or maybe in there. Okay, I do want to get to level 30. I think I do want to stop at level 30, so let's should try doing that the rest of the night.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, we definitely need more powerful juice as well. Need to figure out what's the next step. I need a juice that does over 1,000 and can be harvested pretty quickly. Oh shoot.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we might not be able to make it, to be honest, and I'd be okay with that. These guys are starting to become very, very heavy to hit. Okay, Moralized Tears. Chaos Gem. Deeper, I'll take that. We're at 28, so 2 more floors. I also need to take into consideration the time it takes to beat the bosses, and considering how long it took for us to beat the last one, it's gonna be rough.
Battle begins.
These guys resist my earth damage, so it might not be as easy to like get rid of them as last time. I honestly need my other mage class back. Yeah, after this enemy, we'll just we'll leave.
Lost souls.
We got pretty deep. We should be happy with how far we've gotten. Okay. Alright, let's drop all of these into here. We definitely need to sell the black pearl. I would like to do it tonight, but I think we're pushing it if we go outside today. Earns money, so I'll keep that. Earth, we need to purify that. Purify this one as well. Materials save for later. Can we make any more? Yep, sprinklers 2. We can make 2 of them. I think we can only make 1 tonight because of how late it is already. But definitely tomorrow morning we'll make 1. And then we'll just spend a good chunk of our time fixing up the farm. I think we'll be there. Okay. Yeah, I think we definitely pushed it tonight, so let's go to bed. Hoping for 3 levels out of this. Oh, that's okay. All right, now in autumn. Okay, well, let's take some time. Let's make. Where is it? Sprinkler, another sprinkler. Alright, and then let's bring in all the seeds we need. We're gonna need a lot of seeds. The ones that specifically grow in fall. Oh, we could. Was it the onion? No, it was garlic that gave us a lot of money. It's not really. No. Summer and fall. Oh, lemon potatoes actually grow in fall as well. Yep. Eggplants, they do regrow though, so that's good. We'll take that. We do need some of the eggplants for recipes. The rainbow bean seeds, they can be harvested. Parasite crops, we'll take that. Lots of rice, so we can put in. The pepper seeds, because they regrow as well. And you. So mostly we'll focus on getting the harvestables down on the ground. All up there. For right now, let's bring in the berry juice and I guess the rest of that juice as well. Might as well finish up all our juices while we have them. Grab 1 and 1 more of you. We definitely need more food though. We need to focus on some other kind of food we need. Okay. It's time to settle the score. I heard from Rosny that the Shadow has been chased into the Jade Forest. Let's go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this to an end. I just need your help a little longer. I'll see you at the Jade Forest. Going to see Otella. Thanks again for your help the other day. I know how I'm going to answer Otella now. I'm going to go and meet with her. Cheers, Aesel. To the hideout. I've been thinking, about what I want to do, what I should live for. In the end, I couldn't find anything worth boasting to you about, but I have figured out one thing I'd like to do. I'd like to hear what it is and stop by the hideout whenever. Products. The season of fiery red leaves is upon us. How will you spend your fall? We're pleased to announce the new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in fall. By now, while stocks last. They might have the eggplant seeds, which would be nice to have more. Okay.
Huh? Where'd all the veggies go?
Don't say it like that. Let's till the land again. I think this is all tilled. Yeah, okay, so only the dark spots aren't tilled. So, let's get to work on that. Okay, most of this day will just be taking care of this, though. I think we could actually buy another plot of land, which would be nice. I would actually take that. Okay, considering all these are wet, though, it looks like my calculations were correct. How far they would go out.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
So I think I'm all good there. This goes out to 2. I think I actually can move this 1 more down. I think miscalculated on that aspect. Yeah, I think all of these can move down one more. So while we're here, let's grab you. Okay, and then let's move you one down. I think that's good. So you handle, because this goes too wide. I actually can move one more, I think, as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I can move this one more down and should be able to handle it. 1, 2. Yeah, because then this can handle 2, and then this one also can handle 2, so this covers up more ground. Yeah. Alright, so this goes up to 2, and this one needs to be moved 2 more so that it can handle next set. So this handles 1, 2, and then from here, 1, 2, we can put this one down here. That's how these work. I knew I was missing something when I was trying to install Quietus, but Quietus is like so dark I can barely see what's happening. So this goes 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we place it here. Yeah, so this goes to here. And then that goes there, okay.
The key is to have fun with
And this takes it
everything.
to 1, 2. This takes it about here. So that stops there. Okay. So I'm guessing that if that's the same, oh no, these are 1s. So these are actually okay. Here they are. I gotta think though. If this side, if this is the only spot that can't handle,
Take this.
that won't be like cleared up, and I think we can move everything down here then,
Take this.
and have it be on this final row. I think that'll be okay.
Take this. Take this.
Let's grab everything and start moving it.
Take this. Take this.
Plus, I think we had like a bunch of extra machines anyway, so this is actually good for us to start moving.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this goes 1, 2. This goes 1 in all directions. We could actually move these as well. We could actually put better placements on them. Yeah, because if this goes out 1, 2, then these can actually be moved once more. So this side's also useless, kind of the way they are. My brain hurts. We could probably all move these all 1 down, and then they'll handle a wider range. I think, because if I move this one here, I'll handle 1, 2. Well, actually, no, it handled the same pretty much. The placement would be I would need to put the next row of 2s somewhere down here as well. No, because if this handles 1, 2, it'd actually be better for me not to. So the 1s are actually good here because then they handle this side. So it does overlap, but it's okay for the overlap for right now. If I'm making sense, I'm overthinking it a little bit, but that's okay. I'm allowed to waste this day just to like make sure everything's kind of down correctly. The jar. Not the flour mill, but we will put the flour mill too. We don't really need the mayonnaise maker right now. Cheese maker we'll definitely place down. We can. There we go. The chaos cleaner. Not the jam maker. The fermenting barrel though we will put down just in case we ever need it. And jam maker 2. Then now we can start putting things down that we had already. Desert maker. I think that's it for here. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, this handles up to 1, 2, so that's up to here. This goes down 1, 2. This handles everything else, so we're all good on that front. Let's move up here then. To the last couple of sprinklers. We only have 2, so it should be here. I think this would be the spot for it. Okay, so this handles 1, 2, and this handles also 1, 2. So about here as well. So 1, 2, 2, yeah, here. So if I wanted this area to be watered as well, I would also place one here. Or maybe I could place one right here. There'll definitely be spots where it can't be watered from what it's looking like. 2. Yeah, it'd have to be placed right here, I think. But even this isn't the most optimal spot for it. So this side will also not be instantly watered, but that's okay. As long as most of the farm is mostly watered, we're kind of okay. Then for right now, let's make sure everything is tilled. Well, all the spots that should be tilled, we'll till them. Then we'll just plant the seeds as possibly can. Luckily, the other areas aren't as in-depth as this, so this is the one that would take up most of the time. Okay. And spots that aren't watered will definitely water, because then by tomorrow we shouldn't have to water them. And we definitely want to try to get another pot of land. So we'll try to do that as quickly as possible. I think today we can ignore the mining. Just try to make use of the rest of our time. Definitely want all these spaces filled, though. We'll eat something really quickly. There we go. Start getting that going. And ideally, we'll try to keep all the plots of land with a crop. That way, we won't have to mess with it throughout the season at all. Okay, and then I think there's one more spot over here, and then everything should be tilled. Alright, yep. Okay, let's start with the harvestable stuff. The eggplants, we'll start with that.
The key is to have fun with everything. Take that!
Ah, rip.
Take this! Hiya!
Okay, next free harvestables, let's get to this one.
Take this!
Okay. Water side, grows in the cave. Okay, everything else is a cave crop, so... Start with the corn. Okay, and then I think most of the field will just be rice. That's starting to be the case. Probably gonna miss out on going into the shop for this season, but that's okay. If we want to... We should go into town, though. Just to check out the shops before they close.
See you later.
By shops, I mean just, like, buy the upgrades that we want to get right now. Okay. We do need to get that backpack upgrade, but we need to be able to farm a bit more. Get more potatoes. Oh, the pumpkins! Do need pumpkins for other things, so that's also good as well. These aren't reharvestable, but do need them. It's good to keep in mind. We'll probably waste all our money on pumpkin seeds then, when they come out. Aside from that, we do need to go blacksmith. Try to get that upgrade.
Good evening.
Need crimson iron, which we're getting a decent chunk of, so should be able to have it within the next couple of days. And us, where am I going there? Oh, I'm going to do this way. Hold on. Okay, then we need to talk to you.
Good evening.
Farm size is 25,000, and we're barely there.
Please, come again.
What we'll do is we'll go back. We'll buy as many pumpkin seeds as possible. Start getting that planted as well. Yeah, these. Just give me as many as you possibly can. And the next time we have like a big bountiful harvest, that's 25,000. We'll increase the farm. Okay. So back to planting. We were doing. I feel like we weren't doing this one, but it's okay. Did some of these deteriorate already? They did. I left for a second. How did they deteriorate? Okay. Okay, I think everything else stayed the same, so that's good. Okay, back to the potatoes. Okay. So potatoes are done. Sprint to the water side. Oh yeah, we bought the rice. So this is the rice. And I think that's the last thing we have. In terms of normal crops you can put here. Yeah, so just put the rest of the field on rice. Don't know how soon they grow or finish up. Just put them down. I should check it though. Take harvest in 3 days. Okay, that's not too bad. And we'll just gather as many pumpkin seeds as possible, then we'll plant those.
Race you to this. Hiya. To this.
I may not be able to finish planting on my seeds today. It's like there's too much farm work for me to do at the beginning of the morning or at the beginning of the day. But ideally, I would like to get all these down. Actually, the seed. Okay, wait, hold on. These seeds aren't that important. Let's go make sure we plant out the other seeds, so we can get them started since they're gonna be forever. They're not really harvestable forever though, but they're more harvestable than the others. Let's put these down. Because right now what we're placing down isn't gonna be replenishable. So I don't mind them waiting on those. Okay, any other water side? Yeah, the flowers here. Okay, I think this is on my water side as well. Yeah. Summerfall. Yeah, so just the cave ones now. I might not have time, unfortunately. Save. We'll try it. We'll try to get it done, but I might faint here. The most. Nope, that wasn't the most. I feel like I can get these down though. I'm quick enough. Wrong ones. Okay, then let's just head home. Alright. Sleep. Tomorrow we'll finish up the planning, and then we'll actually... Okay. I've upset everyone. I'm sorry I said I could put up with what the townsfolk were saying, but I couldn't. Now I've upset everyone. Never been more lost, you know. I know where we shall go first. I kept you waiting, didn't I, my humble attendant? I suspected the memories I have of my princess are beyond countable number, but I finally know now where we should visit first. First on the agenda will be the splendid Nemea and its torrents of soft pink cherry blossoms. Truly fine place to begin, wouldn't you agree? For you there, faithful servant. Okay. And we're gonna ignore him straight up for a little bit. Alright. So I was kind of right with the placements of everything. They do work out pretty well. Let's get the pumpkins down. First, I think that's all the seeds. Do right now.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Impossible. These crops cannot be ready for harvest, I just planted them. Put you, okay, and then I think we're all good. Yep, that should be every spot. Most part. Okay, place you here, and then just have the rice.
Take this.
Okay, and then we'll make sure all of this is complete.
Hiya. Take this. Take this.
Right? I think this is just the last plot of
Bam. Take that.
okay, up here as well.
Take this.
So every piece of this land now has seeds, so that's
Give it
good.
our all today. Bam.
Let's complete these out, and spread all the seeds on these sides as well. I think we're in a pretty good spot for the rest of the season. We are a tad late, but we can really help that, considering how much seeds and how much stuff we had to do. If there was a way to like easily plot out the land, maybe if we get that in the future, that would be nice. But for now, we do have to do everything one by one, or in just big rows. Okay, that's you. Okay.
Take this. Take that. Hiya. Take this. Take that.
Then all we have to do is water them, and we should be good.
Take this. Hiya. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Take this.
Oh, I'm out of seeds. Huh. So even with all those seeds, I'm still out of still not out of land. Okay. Sus. I never put these in to sell, which is a mistake. There we go. Let's put these away. There we go. Okay. I think we're out of seeds that we could put down. Oh, we have onions. We do have onions we can put down. Everything else, though, I think. Oh, well, we have lettuce. We can put that. We can put this as well. Everything else, though, that's it. There's not a lot of space left on the farm, but I just kind of want every area covered, so I don't think about missing seeds. Possible.
Hiya.
So do the wheat.
Hiya.
There you go. Every land covered. All good to go. Alright, so just gotta water them. Oh, I never interacted with my animals yesterday either. Shoot.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, that's everything, and then all I really needed was just water for a while, so we should be good to go on that end. We do need to put in more feed, and we actually need to start growing more wheat and grass. Okay. So we're all good there. Oh, these still grow. Okay, I'll take them. I'll definitely, I'll try to put these coconuts in the juicer. See if we can make some juice out of them. feel like if anything it would make milk, but we'll try it. We need better, stronger juice anyway. And if these coconuts are still gonna grow, then I might as well find a use for them. Okay. If okay. Jam, dessert. Could put the little coconuts. Oh, but they do work on the fermenting barrels, so I will throw 9 of them. We should also put something in the chaos cleaner. Don't know when I'll need those materials, but now we should. We'll keep the little coconuts for now. Everything else. Splendid horn. I can money from this. Oh, the premium feathers are also things we could just sell. I thought they were materials for something, but they're just sellable stuff. We should actually start selling them. Yeah, you. All of these are things I could just sell. And realize that. Yeah, there we go. Let me sell everything else. Okay. Anything else I'm thinking of that we need to get done today? Not really. I think we're all good. Luckily. Aside from the gather spots, but I'll not do that today. Alright. So who do we want to complete? Should try to get all these done today if possible. So he wants to go to anemia. They're both anemia. Jade Forest, Argene, and she's in the Coral Shrine. So these two are the most out of the way. But these two are both anemia, so I'm definitely just gonna head there. We should check our job XP. Okay. Enhanced normal attacks for more damage. I didn't even check any of these, hold on. Creates damage field that deals lightning damage. Oh, shieldless lightning, okay. That's good then. That means she could cover the mage class then. Pretty decently well. Enhances. Certain job change. Enhance. And oh, that's a 3? Yeah, it's 3. And reduced magic damage. So she also reduces magic damage, but if I could stack her with mage, that's like 50% decreased magic damage. That's pretty good, to be honest. Check Mancer. Sage damage. I wanted to get these right. I did. Magic damage up by 20%. For now, we'll just take the enhanced attack, because I do tend to attack more, even if it's just with magic. But this will enhance, I think, the other class as well, the blades. So that is good. I do need to keep that in mind. Gun. Break. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Actually, since we're here and can take a look at them, let me take a look at the other classes. Oh yeah, I still need to unlock pianos for this. I haven't even see what's ahead. I think we'll just keep this for now. I'm pretty sure for mage we can't change anything yet, right? Yeah, get this shop's Echo Stone, which I think completing more of the Unicorn's quest will get us this one's Echo Stone. I do want to see what the third panel has for it. And then we still have 2 classes, so I still don't have to physically choose
I hope you bring back
between them yet. Okay, let's head over to Anemia. And then I think after today, in game day, we'll probably end it there. pretty long time, and a lot has happened already. So we'll delve more into Chapter 6 tomorrow, and then we'll also try to do more of these guys' stuff. Okay, here. Start with you. When you think of Nemea, the first thing to come to mind must be the cherry blossoms, wouldn't you agree? Behold the way the petals dance like snow. Do they not seem to dance with more vigor in celebration of my visit? The vista was much like this when I came with the princess. What of relief that these petals are not make-believe as well. Moving on, we can bask in the blossoms all day, but we're here about the princess. According to my recollection, we only visited this town together once. She didn't visit more often? As a member of the royal family, she was not free to travel as she wished, you see. Her days beyond the castle walls were limited and only allowed on the condition that she keep her identity a secret. Thus she could only conceal herself and observe the common folk going about their daily business. Nonetheless, she seemed jubilant. In the eyes of the princess, witnessing Nemea and its people must have been new and refreshing. Her eyes sparkled like gemstones, and we would walk to and fro between all manner of locations. This next part isn't essential to the story, but that evening, once all the townsfolk had returned home, that was the time the princess and I would find to be the most precious. She would sit upon my back as I galloped along the rows of cherry trees. The sensation was outstanding. Can I ride your back sometime? Do well enough with your duties as my footman, and I may one day consider it. Oh, I didn't even think he would, entertain the thought. That's nice. But I digress. When the princess rode on my back, she was as giddy as a young girl. It was honestly quite adorable. And then the princess, something happened? Oh no, I just recalled something she said to me. She said, if ever we are apart, know our hearts will always be together. Being of different species, she and I meant that our time together was limited. She said what she did, lamenting the fact that there would be an end to how long she could ride with me. Our hearts will always be together. That memory has stuck with me quite firmly, even though she was never with me to begin with. Those omens are quite the masters of fiction, are they not? It's a painful, frustrating thing. That's still an important memory. It is. Anyway, let us move on. Those are the memories with the princess that I have to of this place. Sounds like I had a lot of fun. Subsequently, that sense of joy was also a farce, contrived by the omens. Spectre, thank you for accompanying me today. I'm glad I was able to relive these memories one last time before they are lost forever. As for the next location, I would like to head to Shatola. Much like this place, it was another town the princess visited incognito. Shatola. Do not forget. Oh, of course you will. I'll send a letter just in case. Until then, Spectre. Yesterday once more. Yeah, he actually doesn't have a purpose if, the princess never existed, because that was all he really, did and talked about. So it is kind of sad that he's just kind of lost a piece of him. By knowing it's not real. Thank you for coming, Spectre. Like I said in my letter, I asked Tella to meet me and Nemea to talk. You're able to reach her? Yeah, it took a while though. I started with the Heaven's Egg and then circled places I thought she might be. I think she'll be here in any minute. I'm here, Aesel. Tella, thank you for coming. Well, you went to such lengths to find me. I'm surprised you were willing to enter the Heaven's Egg alone. I see you came alone. You ought to mind your manners. There's no need to bring them. But what's so important that you went to such great pains to call me here? I find it hard to believe there is anything useful that could be born from a discussion between you and me. Unless you change your mind, and you finally decided to work together? No, actually, my mind hasn't changed at all. Then why am I here? Because there's something I want to tell you. Oh? Is this to be a confession of your love? She's projecting, I'm telling you. I've been thinking on it a while, about how you must be feeling, and about what you want. Wait just a moment. Don't tell me you want to dive into the intricacies of what makes me tick. Maybe we'll get to that in time. For now, I just want you to listen. I had no idea you had such an ego. Fine, go ahead. Thank you. First, I want to apologize. I said you were nothing like Tiela, and I hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to take back what I said. You're not like Tiela. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right. The similarities and differences between you and her, I think I was looking at them the wrong way. Do you pay any attention to the words that come out of your mouth? You need to stop being so damn nice all the time. Anyone who sees me will think I'm Tiela. There's no hiding it. I was made in her image. I'm sure even you expected something of me when we first met. And I hate that so much. Tella. Try so hard to be kind to everyone you meet. Remember this, in time that kindness will haunt you. There's nothing more cruel than a kindness that approaches you with a knowing look on its face. You in particular, who flaunts it around and then chases me down with it. No, you've got it wrong. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Are you really so clueless? That may not be your intention, but that is still the outcome. Never should have come here. Nothing good comes from talking to you. Aesol isn't finished. Do I look like I care? There's no need for us to talk anymore. I'm sorry, Attila. Please be patient with me. You're right. Whatever I have to say is probably just lip service to you. I can't help it, since I try so hard to be nice all the time, as you say. I still need you to listen. Would you look at this tree for me? Yes, it is very pretty. What does this have to do with anything? This tree was hit by lightning and burned down way back when. How is it blooming now? Townsfolk got together and grafted it. You stuck another tree to it? So this isn't the same tree as before, technically. Isn't it? Who's to say which of the two trees is blooming here? The tree that burned down, or the one who we used to bring it back to life? How am I supposed to know? Perhaps if I dissected it and analyzed its genetic makeup. I don't think it matters, personally. Why is that? The tree that is here now is blooming. Despite how harsh its history, it still blooms beautifully. Don't you think there's some value in that, Atala? I want to accept this tree for what it is, as I do with you. It's in your heart, your emotions, you are who you are. I am who I am? What I mean to say is, I'm not denying who you are. Whether you're Tiela or Tella, that shouldn't be a gauge for who you are as an individual. You are you. I think everything inside you is yours, and yours alone. I'm sure it must be difficult to change your way of life so suddenly, but you're continuing down your own path, the one you choose for yourself. That's what I think anyways. Aesol, you really are too kind for your own good. But Tiela really seemed to feel that that part of you was worth something admiring. I must say, I'm surprised. Can some things really be saved with empty platitudes? Are you done? I am. Thank goodness, I thought I would die from boredom. Can I leave now? By all means. Good. Ta-ta. Yeah, she puts up a tough act, but she's actually wearing her emotions on her sleeve. Wonder if you made a difference. Who knows, but I think I got my point across. Thank you for sticking with me, Spectre. I have no clue what Otella is going to do next, but I believe she'll do what's right for her. Let's call it a day. If anything happens, I'll send you a letter. Till then. Nice. Okay, so that was the 2 in Mumia. Was there any quest here? I don't think so. There hasn't been a quest here in forever. Let's eat real quick. Okay, and then we'll head over... Which ones do we have next? We have the one in Jade Forest. And then one in Argene, I think. We have one in the Coral Shrine. So I think we'll do the Coral Shrine definitely with Argene. Switch to you, and then we'll just drive on over. Okay, you're over there. And that's not too far from the other side. Either way, I'm getting there. We're all here then. So you said you managed to chase down the shadow? How'd you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It has something to do with this change in your mental state. Christina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning. Would have been a lot easier. Sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You're born out of my self-doubt. Guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true, I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as a shadow assassin. Wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. Now this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you, and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Yet somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me, too. Some might think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real. That I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, for an important part of me, I acknowledge my crimes. And I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. This is going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. Hold on, it must have been rough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, may as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired up here today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. I'll see you soon. It's nice fighting alongside you again, Istina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. Great. Okay. You know what? We're so close to this anyway. Never did find out what it is. Let's go to that spot real quick. An open spot on this map. There we go. Alright, let's return home. Actually, I don't want to return home since from here we're really close to other areas. I guess we could go this way and to the right. Just go up here and then we'll head back to teleport point and then we can just leave. Okay, and then from here we need to go into the Cold Shrine. Okay. And she said she was where? Philosophical Hypocenter. Not here then. Go back. It's not anywhere here, so we can ignore the next checkpoint as well. Not here. Move forward real quick, just in case. Yep, here it is. Spectre, I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. No need to apologize. Thank you. I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were. Before I ever arrived. I've been dwelling on this a lot. Spectre, I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you got it all wrong, to be honest. Oh, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hold on. I'll get you a shout out. Libix, is that how you say it? Sorry. Let me get you that shout out though. Of course. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? Hold up. Let me shout you out the old way. Oh, Valorant. Nice. How'd the matches go? Valorant isn't like super my cup of tea, but I do like seeing people watch it occasionally. I just Valorant moves a bit too fast for my liking. Or at least in the sense of whenever I play an FPS it always feels like everything moves faster than me personally. But I do hope you had a good stream. So just to get introductions out of the way, hey, I'm Inspector. I'm a PNG tuber, VTuber, and I stream generally chill and calm games, but mostly whatever I decide I like at the time. Right now it's Harvestella, so we've been doing that for a good couple of amount of streams, and I'm enjoying it a lot. But I do know that you did come from a stream, so if you do need to step away to drink water, eat, sleep, whatever you gotta do, I definitely understand. But yeah, if you ever do decide to come back and give me a watch, I would greatly appreciate it, and I'll always be here. At least I hope so. I usually stream 8 a.m. EST during weekdays, so that's generally my schedule. Right now, we're just trying to get into Harvest Solo. For right now, we're trying to do the character Emo's quest, her own personal character quest. She's trying to grow after the things that happened back in Chapter 3, where she lost her family and the people of her town are essentially, well, the people of the new town she's kind of been living in, they've been sort of unknowingly saying bad things about her people, and she's right now deciding if she wants to stay there or not, because she believes the more she stays there, the more pain she will cause people by, she is the last of her kind, essentially, and her kind was the one that did damage to the village. So she's trying to see whether or not she should leave or stay. This is the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked. But I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei, you are a part of Shatola. But connect both humans and sirens. Of course, of course, I get ready when you leave for a minute. No problem, Jeff. You're all good. No worries. Me? Free to choose either. Spectre. Mother. Walk beyond this stream. Spectre. I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family, the sirens. And that is why. I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I'll help everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll help you however I can. Thank you. I'm going to give it my best shot. Alright, so that just leaves... yeah, just leaves him, Raka, and then we'll go into Chapter 6, and we'll do a little bit more of that before we end the stream. We'll end when the day ends. Thanks for coming, Spectre. Oh, shoot, I didn't know Dianthus would be here. Oh, you're here as well? Didn't expect to see you, Dianthus. I asked her to come. That's another confirmation. Yeah, Dianthus is her. Nice. Anyway, you've gone to some lengths in finding me. What is this regarding? You said you had a question for me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Elsa Macedo? Let me know if I'm saying that right, or if I should pronounce it a different way. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yes? Okay, all good? Perfect. I hope your day's going well. That's right, I have a question about the Hollowed that Noman may have the answer to. About the Hollowed? You love my voice? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I used to hate my voice not too long ago. I think about, 2 years ago when I first started streaming. Well, 2 years ago when I started taking streaming a bit more seriously. I couldn't stand hearing my voice, but I've definitely gotten more accustomed to it to the point where I actually do like hearing my voice now, which I think is great. Good character development there. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. About the Hollowed? I think Dianthus is a great idea. I've been putting some thought to it. About what to do next. What I want to do next. What I can do next. Not that I found the answer yet. I'm still trying to figure that part out. But for now, I thought I'd try to find out more about the Hollowed. I dedicated my entire life to hunting one in particular, but I don't know a thing about the Hollowed in general. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem like too good an opportunity to pass up. Just a moment. What are you getting at? Spectre, you seem to know something about this. Explain yourself. So Braca was out for revenge. Now I understand. Want a revenge on a Hollowed? Yeah, but sadly some other wretch got to them first. The Hollowed is already dead, you mean? That's a blessing. What are the Hollowed to you? While not a personal inconvenience, I know the Omens have had their share of trouble dealing with them. I could give two shakes about the Omens' problems. I'm just here to learn what I can about the Hollowed. I don't much care for your arrogance, but you're going to give me trouble if I refuse, is that right? Very well. If my personal accounts are enough, then I will share them with you. Thanks, Dianthus. Braca could learn a thing or two from your obedient Spectre. Whatever. For expedience sake, why don't you begin by telling me how much you know about the Hollowed? Just that they exist. We know they're a species. That's pretty much it. And you, Braca? That they devour people, and they possess high intelligence and peculiar strength. And that a particular type of ore is required to kill one. A weapon like this is the only way to really deal any damage. Yeah, that's about it. So about as much as I predicted. Dianthus, answer me one thing. You said before that the Omens were struggling with the Hollowed too. That's right. It is an inconvenience that they devour able at their own discretion. So the Omens and the Hollowed aren't working together. Absolutely not. Allow me to clear that misconception. The Hollowed were created by the star. The Hollowed were created by this star. They were born of the sea slate. Okay. What do you mean by that? You can think of them as something of a natural disaster. A natural disaster? Don't make me laugh. Trying to tell me what happened to my village was the result of a natural disaster? No, the fault still lies with the Hollowed. Dianthus is right. Yeah, you should calm down a little. Spectre. Fine, whatever. Anything else? They must have some other distinguishing characteristics. That's all I can tell you. The hell? I think you misunderstood the question. I wasn't just asking where the Hollowed came from. Yet combined with what you already know, your understanding of the Hollow is not the same as mine. Well, that was anticlimactic. But it's good information to have. Thanks, Dianthus. I'm glad I was of some assistance. Does this change your mind at all? Nope, I'm more lost now than ever. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Received a holy rifle from Raka. But this is your Hollow Slayer. Trash it, sell it, I really don't care. You can even give it to some other poor schmuck hellbent on revenge. You no longer intend to fight the Hollowed? To other natural disasters, not much us humans can do to stop those from happening. Besides, I only wanted to kill that one in particular. I don't really care what happens to the rest. I see. Completely devoid of purpose. What do you do with it? The gun, I mean. I'll look after it for now. Until Braka asks for it back, you mean? There are a few weapons in the world like that which can destroy the Hollowed. You take care of it. Only this gun can kill them? To be more precise, only weapons made of a particular ore like that gun, which the Hollowed are susceptible to. You don't believe me? Then how is that other man able to destroy Amadeus, you ask? Doctor, that Molder person had best remain vigilant. Got it. Okay, so it looks like Moldor was a Hollowed. At least that's what it's implying. Okay. Since we got his Bond Stone, let's check to see what other things we can do with this job now. Reload 3. What does that add? Enhance the skill. What does that do? Does that just mean just to make it like a faster cooldown, I guess? This doesn't look like it adds another element. This lethal trigger. Create a damage field when loading with flame rounds, fireball that slows down the target with these rounds. Oh, okay. So fire field or an ice field. Okay. Use the break damage, tactical fire, and I think this is just cooldown for switching. Okay. Still interesting though to have. Alright, let's head back into the dungeon. We'll try to catch up to the story for a little bit, and then we'll call it there for stream. Okay.
See you later.
I feel like there should be a quicker teleport spot to get to where we need to go, but it'd be how it be. Just a lot of running now. Alright. I think this is as far as we've gotten. Yep. Okay, how big was the map last time we were here? Not big, okay. Oh, we're getting close, so shouldn't be too bad. Let's switch back to this class. I need to remember this class. I keep thinking of it as mage, but that's not what its designation is.
Is everyone alright? The battle begins.
May lost souls find.
Stretch and hydrate? I got you, Trev, I got you.
Thank you for that, Pat.
Okay. Hold on. We need to go to... Wait. Did we We did. Okay, yeah, we did put it down.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls find repose.
Is everyone all right?
Okay.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
There is another bomb spot over here, but I think it's on the other side of the wall. It looks like we're going the opposite way of where we want to go, though. Maybe this area is just really big.
The battle begins. Is everyone all right?
Okay, looks like that bomb spot or Canelo doll? Not just a search spot, okay. There's a large cylindrical object lying in the scattered debris. Grab it, yep. There's something hard inside the cylinder, you reach out inside it to pull it out. It's a bomb. Doesn't look used, you can probably carry it around safely. And if there's more inside, reach inside again. Yeah. Be greedy. Doesn't seem like it's going to explode. We receive another bomb. We lasted them, so they're so empty. Nice. We'll take those. We've been running out of bombs, and I haven't been farming materials to actually make them. So that definitely helps. Okay, probably just gathering them together and switching the blades is probably the best damage output we could probably do there. This leads back. The other side leads more forward. If this leads back, then I think it's probably a shortcut. Yeah, this is probably a shortcut of some kind. Let's check this out first.
I can keep going a while longer.
The floor seems to have started moving. Okay, but what does that actually do for us? I feel like it doesn't do much, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do anything, but I don't know. I could probably be wrong. Usually if there's a side objective like that, it's important for the overall cause. Looks like we need to make our way all the way around. Looks like we're going up. Up is the main objective we want to go for. I want to go to the side to get that treasure. Ideally, if we can open up another part to skip to, that would be nice when we go home.
Your judgment day has come.
If not, that's still okay. We can make the run back. I think that's enough Crimson Iron to get our upgrade. is this a maze? Looks like it's a maze. I do want to get to the side area here though.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. We have to keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Looks like we did get some new materials, so that wasn't too much of a waste. Oh, they want us to go all the way around. They do. Okay, how close are we? We're pretty far away. Yeah, we might not be able to get that shortcut.
I can keep going a while longer.
Okay, we'll look a little bit forward, but we will have to teleport back pretty soon. I don't want to just faint out here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Let's return home. Okay. Right, let's put this killer pick away. Although we don't really need to. Right, and then... Is there anything we need to craft right now? Not really, right? Oh, the feed maker level 2 would actually be really good for us. We need several of them. But looks like we only can make one for right now. That's good. That's okay. We can put that down. I think where the dessert maker is, because we're not really using the dessert maker. We do need to make the spice... Wow, we made both of them already. Oh, we have a battery charger. Okay, we should start making that as well. Shoot. Yeah, because we're gonna need to start making charging those batteries for other things. So I definitely need to start doing that. But let's get the second version of the feed maker. Ideally, if we can have like not four, but like 2 of each. Wait, did I make? Oh no, I didn't make that. Oh, whoops. That's okay. Actually made a normal feed maker. That's okay. Well, tomorrow. By that I mean Monday. Oh, did I put my wheat? Fine. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of seeds anyway, so it wasn't like a bunch of them. I could always buy more, so it's not the end of the world that I did sell those seeds. Okay, we'll save here. Oh, looks like the juice is done already as well. That's good. But yeah, we'll save here. And we'll continue this on Monday. Because we've been doing a pretty good job of getting our way through this game. I wanted the increase in magic damage first, so we'll save on that. Alright. Well, we got a good chunk of the game done. We actually went to 6 hours, which is nice. Oh, the menu change as well. Oh, it might be changing by seasons, but I just haven't noticed until now, because this looks like a fall version of it. I like it though, this is a really good image for it. But yeah, for right now, let me find someone for us to raid. 1 second. We could raid Shade. Yeah, Shade's doing some Fire Emblem right now. So let's do that. There we go.
Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
It's been really nice going through this game, and it means a lot that you'll take, a little bit out of your time
Time of the day to check out and see what I'm doing. See you later, Spec. Yeah, see you later, Job.
It's always nice seeing you here. But yeah, I'll toss you guys over. I'm gonna go get some food, probably do a nap, and I'll see you guys on Monday for more of this. I think next time it'll be more of the same, more story, more character quests. We'll probably hold on side quests for a while because I just want to plow through the story and learn about what's actually happening. But yeah, until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye!